Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Harley. Raider Nation, what is up, man? It's already off to not a great start. Raiders, Saints, NFL Week 8. Harley Quinn on the mic. Shout out to Savannah Jean. Let's beat those Saints today. Let's beat those Saints today. Who you got down in the comments section right now? Give me an LV for the Raiders or NOLA down in the comments if you're wondering why Jeremy and I are dressed like this. Savannah Jean wanted me to dress like Harley Quinn. Fat bearded dad here on the mic.
Yep.
As Jeremy chugs as well. Major shout out to all of y'all watching right now. Happy Halloween tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun today on today's show, as we always do for our watch parties. If you want to shout out here on the show, spam LV right now. Spam it. Let's get it going. We got a Bobby Mo Trax, Roger Van Valkenburg, Jamal Greenstone, Ryan Six, Cypher Sniper, Adam. What up, Mr. T? Appreciate everyone. It looks like that the Raiders offensive line today, Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, Jermaine Illuminor. How's the nation feeling today, Jeremy? When we woke up this morning, Raiders were a 1-point road favorite.
Yeah.
The over-under last time I checked, 50.5 points. The Raiders must-win game here, and now...
I actually checked 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago, okay.
It changed. Now it's the total over-under is 48.5.
48.5 is the latest odds here. Tyree Davis, what up, dude? Bobby Hernandez, appreciate everyone tuning in right now. If you haven't voted who you got, make sure you do so. So knowing that the Raiders are 1-point favorites, knowing that the over-under is at 48.5, y'all know what I'm going to ask you. Predict the score right now. Raiders at the Caesars Superdome against the New Orleans Saints. Darren Waller will not play today for the Silver and Black. Also for New Orleans, though, they're not going to have Michael Thomas. They're not going to have Marshawn Lattimore. They're not going to have Jarvis Landry. Starting quarterback is going to be Andy Dalton. This is a game that I can confidently say I believe that the Raiders should win. And
I can't take you serious.
I can't take you serious, girth bearded dad.
Like,
the hair right now is getting out of control.
People in the comments are saying,
did we lose a bet?
Mitchell Quinn.
I mean, we can go with that. I will say this is for Savannah Jean.
Harley Renz.
Harley Quinn 365. Either one is probably available right now.
Oh,
what up, Steven? What up, Robert Brunette? Let's get those score predictions in here. Zachary Rosfeld, Raiders 26-24. Terry Leonard, I got a 21-14 in the chat. We got one coming in here of 31-21 from Jaime Alvarado Sr. What up, bro? 28-6 Raiders from Randy Peterson Jr. 27-7 from Alex Snipo. 33-26 from Dat Dude Goat. 600 people watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, please make sure you do so. And the more Raider fans we get here, the more crazy that this show can be. I get it. It is early on the West Coast, but I woke up extra earlier hours today. I went out last night for a Halloween party as Harley Quinn. Redid my makeup this morning. Shout out to all the ladies out there, because doing makeup is not an easy thing to do whatsoever. But if you want to know what our Super Chat specials are today, every time we get to 500 likes on a video, we do a fireball shot. Raider Nation is family, and when Chugs and I, Fat Bearded Dad and I, are doing a shot or drinking, I want you guys to join with me. Every $5 Super Chat, we beat the Saints. The last 2 times we did that. Oh, Patrick B! $20, we spin the wheel. $100, you get yourself on the Boot Hall of Fame. The person who sends in the largest Super Chat is going to get Abby her own personal Raiders jersey, because, Chugs, here's the thing. Abby's a Saints fan.
Abby's out there.
Abby is out there. She's got a Saints jersey on right now. I want to get Abby her very own Raiders jersey. Y'all pick the number. Y'all pick the color of the jersey. Whatever you want on the back of the jersey, you pick that as well. Largest Super Chat gets to decide that today. But Patrick B. Raiders! Mitch, you killed the Harley Quinn. Seems fitting since we play New Orleans today. I mean, your wife wanted this, Patrick, or soon-to-be wife, excuse me. And I'll say I sent her a picture yesterday. I was like, what do you think? Does it look good? I definitely had to add some of my own Raiders spice on it. But, Chugs, give me 2 wheel spins there for Patrick B. 621 people watching. If you send in a super chat, we will give you a shout out here on the Raiders Report. Remember, when Chugs does it, y'all got to participate.
I think I have to change that to shot Fat Bearded Dad.
Yeah, maybe. If you can fit it all in there, giggity. Girth Bearded Dad. Denver Broncos got the win over the Jacksonville Jaguars in London, 21-17.
Get that second spin.
Get that second spin in there, Jeremy Chugs. Jeremy Chugs, what do we got? Everyone
drink! Everybody drink, everybody drink. Everybody drink, everybody drink.
Pour one up with me if you're over the age of 21. Crack it open now. If you're not, hey, go get yourself a soda, some milk, some water.
Some milk.
I mean, imagine doing a milk boot. That might be worse.
Oh, God.
I mean, I think a milk boot might be worse. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Fat Bearded Dad, this is how you have to take shots. Like.
I'll tell you what, that beard is rocking and rolling. It's living. It's nice down there, man.
Dude, bearded for her pleasure.
What is Jeremy supposed to be? Well, his name is right there. Fat Bearded Dad. One of our loyal YouTube watchers on our Thursday night show sent in a super chat for Jeremy to dress up as him, Fat Bearded Dad, which, to be honest, all we're going off is the name. So we got a beard. And Jeremy...
No, we got a fat beard.
Yep. And Jeremy tried, but 9 months takes a long time. So either way, y'all, shout out to everyone watching the show right now. Who's going to be the MVP of this game? I know there's been a lot of chatter. There's been a lot of talk. I told y'all that I want them to freaking just pound the rock with Josh Jacobs. And it's not anything against Derek Carr. Obviously, I love Davante Adams. But this is a team right now that, let's face it, when they run the football and Derek can be a game manager and doesn't have to force too much, that's when this team is at their best. But I want to know, type 28 for Jacobs, 17 for Adams, 4 for Derek Carr. If you think somebody on the defensive side of the football is going to be the MVP, type their number right now in the chat. We're giving out shout-outs here. On the Raiders Report, people said they can't take me serious. You should never take me all that serious if I'm being 100%.
Serious?
Why so serious? Forbidden Dilly Bar, 28 in the chat. We got a 30 for MVP today, so Duron Harmon, interesting.
Oh.
Hernandez, Maxx Crosby, Looney Rooney, Jacobs, Alex Hyde, 76-17 in the chat. Jimmy Beck, 28. Bad Influence, 94. RS, Jermaine Hughes, Hunter Renfrow, JoJo, Josh Jacobs. A lot of votes coming in right now for Jacobs. Somebody said Mack Hollins could potentially be the MVP. So what you guys are watching right now is going to be our Raiders-Saints watch party. We're going to essentially do a tailgate here. We're going to let the audience build up. And then once the game gets underway, you will see it here to the right side of me with Jeremy Chugs. If you send in a super chat like RaiderMan01, we can put you up on screen right here. It's as simple as that. Every $5 we get, we're going to beat the Saints, man. RaiderMan01, Mitch. I think this is the winning formula today. Contain Kamara. Continue to pressure on Andy Dalton the whole game. We will win. Just win, baby. You know what, RaiderMan01, I'm with you. Those were two of my keys to victory. Pressure on Andy Dalton, according to Fantasy Bros. He's the 27th quarterback against pressure this season. Alvin Kamara, he's really the only player on that offense that gives me nightmares, honestly. And the fact that he was trash-talking the Raiders, the fact that he was saying what he did, I hope he gets hit a few times in today's game. Let's go to Anthony Perez. What up, bro?
Hey-o.
Davante flu game is going to go crazy. Davante, one of my friends messaged me this morning and said, luckily, Adams is feeling a lot better than what he was feeling on Wednesday and Thursday. Still didn't feel great at all on Friday. He's a competitor, though. He's out there warming up. He looks ready to rock and roll, and I hope big game coming up here for Davante Adams, considering the fact that Marshawn Lattimore is out. So definitely something to consider. Let's go to Raider Nation Cali. Can I get a Raiders? Beat the Saints. Beat the Saints. Can I get some Raiders going down there in the chat? This was a game that I was looking forward to for a long time. Hell, I made a bet with my buddy Barcode Burger. So if the Raiders win today, somebody's getting some free food and some free drinks over at Barcode. So we'll talk about that in a second. But if you're a real one And I'm talking the people who are repping silver and black today. I'm talking the dudes who shout out to Oakland, Los Angeles, Las Vegas, spread far and wide. If you're a die-hard Raider fan, then give me an RO for L. I know you're a real one here. That's what it's all about. We got Kenneth Phelps. What up, bro? Abraham Gaming, I see you. Kevin Gentry, Paul Walton, Terry Leonard, Aaron Devandry, Clarence Clark. What up, Stan Lara? Patrick B., I know you a real one. Michael Smith, Ronnie Smith, Sarah H., Adam, David Gray, Danny Bush. Who's ready to get this game underway? Now, I'm not good at math. I know I say that all the time, but it's the truth. We got 760 people watching right now. Only 206 likes. Every time we get to 500 likes, we're pouring up some fireball shots. I hope y'all are ready. Let's go to Viha Konchuk. Darren Waller is Trent Williams 2.0. I'm going to disagree with that. That's hamstring injuries are difficult. For those that don't know, hamstring injuries are very difficult, especially when you add in that side problem. I'm not going to say that he's Trent Brown. I'm not going to go that far, though I know a lot of Raider fans are very frustrated with Waller. I'm hoping that he's going to be okay. I don't really think it helped that all the beat reporters before the game started were like, I'm not a doctor, but he looks good. He should be able to play, and then, they roll him out. I think that's adding fuel to the fire. The hope is, though, from what I understand, he's going to be able to play next week. Raider Nation Cali, real one for life. Chugs, can I get another?
Let's go! Spam it in the chat! Spam it in the chat! Let's go!
Let's get loud. It's NFL. It's Week 8. Must win, baby. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here from Daniel Reed. Love the show. Let's go, Raiders.
Let's go.
Must win ball game. Beat those Saints. Raider _75. It's never too early for a pint. Let me get a Raiders. It's never too early for a pint of beer. Yikes. You know what, though? It's never too early for a boot either. So you guys know the deal. Once we get up 1,000, we knock down a boot. Every one we get, we knock down. Also, every Super Chat we get goes to Jeremy and I being able to turn on the lights around here, pay rent, and get you guys more Raiders videos. That's what I want you to know. Alec Cruz, Mitch, Jeremy, let's go, baby. I'm absolutely startled by your costume, but I love it, man. Same to you, Jeremy. I myself, as one of Santa's helpers, I'm just wearing a Kyler Murray jersey. At first, I was like, why are you wearing a Murray jersey? That's clever as hell, Alan. Beat the Saints. What are you guys dressed up as Halloween, or what are you going as? Or maybe you can tell me, I don't know, what you dressed your dog up as, what you dressed your kid up as. Whatever your Halloween costume is, I want to know down in the comments. Max Payne, what do you think the score will be? It's a great question. I've kind of flipped and flopped here a little bit. I'm going to stick with my answer that I gave on Amazon the other day. I'm going to go 31-20. Raiders win this game. Their offense has actually been playing pretty well. And I'm hoping with the injury to Marshawn Lattimore, that opens up a little bit more here for Davante Adams. I'm hoping Josh Jacobs runs wild in this game. The Saints, you saw last week. Now, they've had 10 days to prepare because they were on Thursday Night Football. But you saw in that game, this is a team where if they get on you, giggity, they can actually really establish their dominance in the running game because Kamara can run, but then it's also Taysom Hill. If you force them to try to beat you with Andy Dalton and their lack thereof playmakers at receiver, I like the way that the Raiders match up there. So, Max, cheers to you. All right, y'all, if you're going to ask me what the score is, I want to know from all of y'all, this game is getting ready to get kicked off here in 15 minutes. What do you got for me, Fat Bearded Dad?
We also have a ton of people telling us in the comment section what they're going to be for Halloween. We have Michael Myers, Prince Charming, Gorilla Raider, The Undertaker, My Dog is a Raiderette, Beetlejuice, a unicorn, a Raiders-themed predator. Oh, maybe that's Deshaun Watson in a Raiders jersey? I don't know.
Ruben said him and his wife dressed up as PB&J sandwiches. Also, I just saw Max Payne said, I'll send a 100 once the game starts. If you do, Max, you get added to our boot Hall of Fame. We already auctioned off the first boot. That one went to Trivan. A lot of other names on here, but
that was so cool.
If you send in the highest Super Chat today, you get to pick Abby's Raiders jersey. So that's also the other end of it. Right now, Patrick B would get to pick Abby's jersey. Largest super chat. She's a Saints fan, and I want to get her in some Raiders gear here. We got to get Abby in some Raiders gear.
Patrick, I don't think anybody I went to high school with is playing today.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Or college, for the love of God.
Niners, Jeff Wilson went to UNT.
Oh, my God.
I went to college with him. But I don't know. They just traded for Christian McCaffrey. So.
Unbelievable. All right, y'all.
Just saying.
A few more super chats to roll through here. Paul, Postel, Josh, and Davante carry team to victory. I hope you're right, and I think that's the recipe for success. Pound the rock with Jacobs, get Davante some opportunities, take care of the football. Let's go to Tomb Raider.
I've seen this before. That's hilarious.
Wife is a pumpkin, and I'm Peter. Oh, man. I love that. That's funny as hell. And Raiders! Shout out to Tomb Raider. Let's go to Raiderman01. Feed JJ, just win, baby. I mean, how many touches do you want Jacobs to get today? I'm thinking 25. I want 25 touches at least for Jacobs.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's the recipe. Even his ability to be able to catch the football right now has been rather impressive. I mean, it really has been. He's totally elevated his game. The Raiders have gone away from Brandon Bolden, which I'm happy about. But it's time, man. It's time. Also, sneaky game for today, Foster Moreau. Foster Moreau is from Louisiana. He went to LSU. He's back playing in the Superdome, I believe, for the first time as a Raider. No Darren Waller today. All I'm saying is it's not like a revenge game, but it could be like a little bit of a revenge game here. All right, y'all, we know Raider Nation spreads far and wide. Maybe you're a new watcher here, and I want to know what city you're in. I don't care if you're in the U.S. I don't care if you're in Mexico, Canada, if you're over in Europe, wherever you're watching from right now. I want to know. Shout out your city.
Also,
let me know where y'all are repping.
200 likes away from fireball shots.
Ooh.
200 likes away. Just saying, over 900 people watching. I think we can get 200 likes.
Oh, bro, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Let's go.
Let's see. We got Patterson,
if you want
California.
the Raiders to win, hit that like button. Let's go. Jeremy, give some shout-outs to the nation.
Wichita, Kansas, Los Angeles, Imperial, California, Aubrey, Modesto, California, Vacaville, California, SoCal 562, Cali, Bakersfield, Washington, Marysville, American Samoa 684, baby, San Lorenzo, Anaheim, Fremont, California, Venom? Houston, Texas, Placerville, California, Sanger, California, Rogers, Arkansas, Columbus, Ohio, Oklahoma, Tulane. We got Tulsa, Vegas, Richmond, Indiana, 323, Bismarck, North Dakota, Vegas, Oregon, Omaha, Waco, Texas, Annapolis, South Carolina, New York,
You know how to
Georgia.
spell Annapolis?
Huh? I think Brian Darr is the one who
Probably
put that in there. Oakland, Reedley, California, Rapid City, South Dakota, San Bernardino, and last one from Miami, Florida, Venom Sosa. So glad you're not blocked.
Yeah, Venom, you a real one, bro. We got a few more super chats to get to, or there's just one coming in here from DJ What? When I see a Raider fan, I tell them about your show. Best place for Raider content, real one for life. Tom, that's a real statement right there. One Nation, FTB, FAB, F the Pats, go Raiders! You know what, man, I really appreciate that. I actually ran into a Raider fan this weekend that watched the show. And not only this, he said, I love what you and Chugs do. So that was kind of a cool thing. I mean, I know I've been doing the show for a while. Fat Bearded Dad, he's kind of just hopped on the train here with me. But we do a lot of different types of content. When I did my Keys to Victory, Jeremy, this week up against New Orleans, I said, you got to get on Josh Jacobs' back. This is a game where you have to establish the run, pound the rock with Jacobs, and not only that, by establishing the run, you can also then have turnover-free football. To me, the Raiders are a better football team from top to bottom, and as long as they don't turn over the ball, they're going to beat New Orleans. And also, every win that the Raiders have, I know, only 2. Both of those games the Raiders won when they did not turn over the football. If you slow down Alvin Kamara, he's got a lot of talent. There's no doubt about it. I want the Raiders to shut him up, though. He was talking trash, man. And if you're going to talk trash, get ready. Let's go to get pressure on Andy Dalton. 27th in the NFL against pressure this season, and then you got to score touchdowns in the red zone. As it stands right now, the Raiders are scoring at 54.55%. 15th in the NFL. The Saints are actually scoring at 64%, which is 6th in the NFL. So, with that being said, I want to know from all of y'all, what is the Raiders' biggest key to victory today up against the Saints? Is it pounding the rock with Josh Jacobs? Is it having turnover-free football? Whatever it is, spam it in the comments section. I'll give you guys some shout-outs. Some of y'all, I guess, are just tuning in and are seeing that I'm dressed up here as Harley Quinn. Savannah Jean, she sent in the biggest super chat on last Thursday night show. She wanted me to dress up as this. And then Fat Bearded Dad sent in a super chat for Jeremy to dress up as him, as Fat Bearded Dad. So, yes, it is Halloween weekend. But this is a show that I always tell y'all, you have a lot of power over. You can make Jeremy and I do a lot of crazy shit, but we like doing it because that's what friendship's all about, making your friends do wild and insane stuff, man. Let's go. Patrick B says, F those donkeys. What's the key? Jake Smith. Jacobs. No turnovers and pound the rock from TC. Feed JJ from Tyree Davis. Brian Dorr said, Jacobs is the key. Feeding Jacobs the ball from CFR sucks. We got the one from Yuma, Arizona. What up, the one? Real one for life from Twan. Let Jacobs cook from Jake Smith. All right, y'all. Who you got down in the comments? Type LV for the Raiders. Type NOLA for the Saints. The reason why we're going to ask this question is because y'all know when we do live shows like this, we get a lot of people from the opposing teams that come in our comment section, and I want you to have pride. I want you to have pride in the Raiders Report comment section.
Oh, yeah.
Why? If you saw a bunch of Saints fans cheering in your face in real life, how would that make you feel? Have that exact same energy, have that exact same, I guess, charisma. I want the energy, man. I want the energy, and I want to see nothing but LV. Sergio, I see you, bro. Tyree Davis, MCD fam. What up, what up, what up? This game is getting ready to get kicked away here. We're about 5 minutes. Away. 5 minutes away. 100 likes from pouring up a shot of Fireball every 500. We pour it up, pour it up.
We actually have 1,100 people watching, so.
What is this?
We can get 2 shots each of us. If everybody likes the video right now.
Ooh.
If everyone likes the video right now, we'll each get a shot.
All right. Hey, I'm ready. I'm never scared.
That's all I'm saying.
Who's ready to get this thing going, man? Better Man said, let's go, fam. Oh, Mitch, what a fit. Hey, not only do I have this, I got leg tattoos as well. I got skies out, thighs out.
Just show them one. Give them one for free. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the YouTube video just gets shut off.
First one's free, boys.
Yep, first one is free. Next one, though, unless it's feet pics, then that's not going to happen, unless you're David Zahn. All right, let's go through some super chats here. We are 20 likes away. Fat Bearded Dad just super chatted.
Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Go to that one. Fat Bearded Dad. This is legendary.
Oh, we got a couple. Let's go through these real quick.
Yeah, we got a few of them. Trey, I'm fine with Waller being out when we got Foster. I'm hoping Foster is ready for this game. Remember, he's from this area. Let's go to Mr. Leroy. Just got here. What the bloody hell am I looking at? Go Raiders! You're looking at Harley Quinn. Shout out to Savannah Jean and Fat Bearded Dad. Shout out to Fat Bearded Dad. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here from Daniel Jimenez. Thoughts on the Donkeys win? The way I looked at it, the Broncos don't look good, and the Raiders play the Jags next week. So if you can beat the Saints, there's no reason in my mind why you can't get back to 4-4. But you can't look ahead just yet. Let's go to Fat Bearded Dad. I'll let you take this one.
Wait, am I looking in a mirror? By the way, Chugs, I sent you a side-by-side on Twitter. I'm putting
really?
that on right now. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, my. Wait, does Jack have that hat?
I think so. Hold on.
Does he actually? I think he does, too. You're going to have to go get that Raiders hat from Jack. If he doesn't, well, unless he's weird about who wears his hats. But that's incredible. This is so good. Once it's out, put the link in the live chat. I want to retweet that piece. You're saying.
It's a DM.
Oh.
Fat Bearded Dad.
Go
ahead and tweet it out.
Tweet
and then we'll get everybody to retweet it.
Yes, that'd be amazing, man. Also, Jeremy, we did just get to 500 likes. Shout out to the nation. Let's go. We got a lot of liking to do. A lot of liking to do. Remember, y'all, every time we get 500 likes, I don't care if it's early in the morning, get some orange juice in you. I had a Celsius this morning to wake my ass up. But, hey, $5, we beat that Saint. $20, we're going to spin that wheel. If you send in 100, you get put on the Raiders boot Hall of Fame. And this is the boot that we've been drinking out of. A lot of names already on here, like Hellcat, Buddy Bear, Daniel Jimenez, Wild 114, Patrick B, Steve L, Luis Antonio Kenny, a.k.a. Academy. We got James Kavanaugh, more Buddy Bears, Thomas Frazier, Ashley Larry, Dryvan. And if you send in the biggest super, you get to pick Abby's Raider jersey. I don't know about you. It sounds pretty good. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to the nation. The best damn fans in all sports. Ooh, that felt good. Jeremy, Ricky Wilcox wants you to spin
that
wheel.
Hold on, my shot first.
Bop. Raider Nation, we are 2 minutes away from getting this game rocking and a rolling. What is
Everyone drink! Everybody drink. Everybody drink.
What are you guys sipping on? What are you sipping on? We got some Trulies. We got some Fireball. But the Truly lemonades.
And I'm being told Abby's going to come into the studio here in just a second as the game starts.
Uh-oh.
She wants to talk some mess.
I'll tell you what. She looked shook. I don't know. I don't know if she's ready for Raider Nation.
She said, and I quote verbatim, "Bring it on."
Oh, man. All right.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger at Jack.
She's got her Saints jersey on right now. I'm a little bit worried.
She's going to be in just a second.
All right, man. Here we go. Devin says soda. Ed rock solid. That's interesting. Corona beer. Tyree Davis. Bud Light Fireball. And your friends from Scott Matz. Fat Bearded Dad said he just tweeted it. So, Jeremy, when you can, put that in the live chat. And I want everyone to retweet that piece. Everyone to retweet it. Patrick B, fair enough, bro. RC, real one for life. Server Life's got some soda.
All right, guys, I'm putting it in the chat. Everyone go retweet
Raider Nation Cali. Abby's not ready for Raider Nation. Now, I've always been a fan of Abby coming on the show, but today she's the enemy. She is the enemy, and I want her to take off that freaking Raiders jersey. Or I want her to take off the Saints jersey, and I want her to get into a Raiders jersey. That's what we want.
Very sketchy first part of the sentence.
Yep, not going to lie. You just clip that, and the show's over. Double vision early today, man. That's sick, Fat Bearded Dad. That's really sick.
All right, hold on.
Fat Bearded Dad, I just gave you a follow, if you'd be so kind. I'll tell you what, that's really cool.
Here.
I wonder if we get that hat. Unless you don't want to wear Jack's hat. That's probably fair if you don't want to wear it.
I mean, I think it's a youth size.
That's true. That's true. Look at that. What do you think, guys? We got Fat Bearded Dad and then Girth Bearded Dad, a.k.a. Fat Bearded Dad. I'll tell you what, Jeremy, it looks good, bro. You got the perfect beard.
I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm telling him, love that beard.
I'll tell you what, man. I could not be more ready for this game. It is officially noon Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern. But you know what? There hasn't been anything in terms of a coin toss yet. We are still waiting for this game to get underway. As soon as we find out who's going to get the ball first, all that kind of information, we will relay that to you. Let's go to Raider Nation Cali. Abby ain't ready. Jeremy.
Oh! Bang! Max Payne! Bang! Get him on the boot.
Who is the major factor coming into the game and who should step up? Just win, baby. I'm going to go watch the game with my fam. Hey, you can leave us on in the background. I won't mind that. But shout out to Max Payne, so far the leader today. Today's MVP, Max. If you have this highest super chat, you get to pick Abby's Raiders jersey. So just so you know, what's today's date? I can't see.
Today's date is 10:30. Also,
not
only do you get to pick Abby's jersey, it can have your name on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a
It
possibility.
can be whatever color, whatever number, whatever name on the back that you want.
Correct. Anything that you want. Also, guys, the Raiders, they're going to get ball first here. New Orleans going to kick it away. They get ball at halftime. Back to receive the kick. DJ Turner and Amir Abdullah. Let's go get loud. Start spamming those LVs. NFL Week 8 is officially underway. Raiders, it's going to be a touchback. Ricky Wilcox, second win of a 10-game winning streak. I hope so, Ricky. Cheers to you. Shout out to you, Ricky. Beat the Saints. Derek Carr coming out here onto the field, starting offensive line for the Raiders. Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, Jermaine Illuminor, in that exact order. Second straight week, I believe, with the same starting offensive line. Josh Jacobs, he's going to be the running back. Mack Hollins in motion. Davante Adams to the right, power I formation. Fullback Jacob Johnson standing in front of Jacob. First play of the game is going to be a run to the left side. Jacobs stiff arms one dude and is just able to get 1 yard. Really good open field tackle there by Taylor. I believe that's Alontae Taylor, the rookie out of Tennessee. We're looking at now 2nd down and 9. If you haven't hit that like button yet, let's go. I need y'all to wake up. I know it's early over there on the West Coast. It's time to wake up. We got Raiders football, y'all. We got Raiders football. 2nd down and 9. Carr again under center. Mack Hollins, Davante Adams to the left. Offensive ranks this season for the Raiders, 11th in the run, 12 against pass, 9 total. Adams, motion, Carr. Another fake handoff here to Jacobs. Gets pressured. He's going to check it down to Foster Moreau. And just really good defensive play here by New Orleans. It's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. Either way, it's 3rd down and 11, 3rd down and 12. So the Saints got some good interior pressure here. Colton Miller got beat. Carr, I'm actually surprised Carr didn't go down for a sack. Was able to still get rid of it, just checked it down to Foster. It was almost like a tight end screen to Moreau, and New Orleans just sniffed it out. Loss of 3, 3rd down and 12. Let's go, Raiders. We need a good start. We need a good start here. Carr, shotgun. Also, Las Vegas has been going a lot with Amir Abdullah at a shotgun. He's in the game here. Adams to the right. Carr drops back, looking left the entire way. He's wide open. Oh. It's just a bad throw by Derek.
Overthrow.
It's a bad throw by Derek Carr. He's wide open. Mack Hollins wide open. I think Derek was surprised how open he was. And it's just a bad throw. You need to be able to make that throw. Hollins did get his hands on it, but I don't think he would have been able to get down. Not a great play there by Derek Carr. First pass by DC. Not good. 4th down and 12. And Abby, after that 3 and out, talking some crap here, nation. Ball caught at the 24-yard line. Roger Teamer gets tackled and block made. Tackle. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for New Orleans. Tackle made by tight end Jesper Horsted. Ball at the 33-yard line. Incoming the rival today, Abby. Now, again, she is a big-time Saints fan. Oh, my gosh. I didn't recognize the contacts. That's scary as hell. She's got red eyes, kind of like Patrick B after hitting some of those. Oh, my Lord. That is scary. So, I want to get her in a Raiders jersey. She's a Saints fan. Highest Super Chat today. You get to pick her Raiders jersey. Right now, that belongs to Max Payne. That's the deal that we got going forward here. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Andy Dalton. Finds an open receiver. Tackle made by Divine Diablo. Gain of 4. Good luck. Good luck to you. Oh, man, I don't know.
Any preference on your Raiders jersey?
Oh, you're going in a Raiders jersey. 2nd down and 4. Come on, defense. Let's go. Get those D's in the chat. Get those D's in the chat. Foster Moreau. Get those D's in the chat. Andy Dalton under center. Throws it. Slant. Dropped. Good. No, that's a good play there by Rock Ya-Sin. It's going to be Jeremy.
3rd down.
Let's go. Let's get loud. So nice play here by Rock Ya-Sin. Yes, he did kind of get beat, but he was able to get his hand in there. Knock it out.
Threes.
3rd and 4. Let's go. Let's get loud.
Those threes.
Big Island, Terry, Black Lion, Raider, Ken.
Let's go.
It's 3rd down and 4. Dalton, shotgun, got I believe Mark Ingram in at running back. 3 to the right side. It's Taysom Hill, Chris Olave, Callaway. Dalton looks right. Raiders get some pressure on him. Oh, man, I don't know.
That's
He's going to be short. Take
That's
those
fourth.
fours, baby.
That's 4th down.
Raiders going to stop. Huge stop there. Type those fours.
Great pressure
Yes.
by Chandler.
Great pressure by Chandler Jones, Maxx Crosby. Good open field tackle
They
here
only
by
sent 3.
Denzel Perryman.
They only sent 3 on that time.
Yeah.
Chandler Jones got to him
That's huge, man.
for the first time.
Big time stuff right there. Good open field tackle by Denzel Perryman. Here we go, baby. Raiders going to get the football back here. Gilkin is averaging 48 yards per punt. Got a long of 63. He's going to kick this one somewhere around the 26, 27-yard line. Kick is away. Back to receive the punt here is DJ Turner. Oh, my God, he muffed it. He caught it, though. DJ Turner gets up to the 15. He's been struggling. He's been really struggling. If there's a defender down there, that's a muff, and that's easy recover by New Orleans. DJ Turner, though, has been scaring the hell out of me at punt returns. Turner caught it, hit his mask. Luckily, was able to regain concentration and get it back. That's way too close for comfort. My Lord. All right, Jeremy, we got 1,800 people watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I got a bobby pin over here. And this is just an absolute nightmare. I don't think I can get it. What's going to happen here on this drive? Jeremy, you know what? We need an early touchdown here. I'm going to make you guys a deal.
Oh, no.
We're going to play shot clock here. So every $20 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, actually, you know what? Every $10 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, we're doing a shot. Let's get wild here.
Fat bearded dad, you make it look easier than it is having a huge beard.
Honestly, girl, shout out to you for having hair. This is a nightmare. I got shit in my face. I got makeup on. I'm all itchy all over the place. Women, shout out to you. Major shout out to you.
Shout out to women.
To women. Tyree Davis said he wants a touchdown. Kevin Vance, touchdown. Bryson Rocket, number 2. Steve Tepler, typing D. A lot of D's and a lot of touchdowns.
200 likes from another shot.
I think we can get there.
200 likes from another shot.
If you don't know where to find the like button, it is a giant thumbs up right underneath the video on your phone, on your laptop. Even if you plan on just watching the game with friends and family, put Chugs and I on in the background. Why not? Party with the nation the entire game, baby. 2,000 people watching. Let's go. Wiz 510. Rosie Noise, I see you. Somebody said, I want a field goal. Colin Johnson, diehard Raider fan, real one for a life spam and touchdown. Ed Rock Solid. Give me some Josh Jacobs.
Scrum the Bum 2. You got it.
Who?
Scrum the Bum 2.
Scrum the Bum 2. Beast Mode Beast. Hey, we'll see what we can get. Jose Delgado. 2 from me. Let's go. Just win, baby. Spin that wheel, Jeremy Chugs. If the Raiders score a touchdown here on this drive.
Shot. Chugs.
If the Raiders score a touchdown here on this drive, for every $10 super chat we get, we are taking a shot. Here we go. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Ball at the 16-yard line. Carr under center. They're going to pitch it to Jacobs. Jermaine Illuminor is in front. Go, Josh. Nice tackle there by, I believe that's Pete Werner. If Pete doesn't hit Jacobs, I think he picks up a few extra ones. Either way, it's still a pretty good run there. 5-yard pickup for Josh. He's got 2 carries for 6 yards today. Ball's going to be at the 21-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Cowboys, I just saw, scored. Minnesota's up 7-0 over Arizona. Kirk Cousins, 17-yard rushing touchdown. That's wild. Jacobs under center. They're going to mark him actually at 2nd down and 4 is where the mark's going to be. So 2nd and 4. It's another run to Josh. The Saints brought an all-out blitz, though. It's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. No blocking there whatsoever. So another long 3rd down coming up here for the Silver and Black. You're looking at about 3rd and 7. for the Las Vegas Raiders. Jacobs today, 3 carries, 4 yards. The Saints have really done a good job committing to trying to stop the run. They got some good linebackers there in Caden Ellis, Pete Warner, DeMarco.
Saints front 7, very underrated.
It's legit. No, they have a hell of a defense.
Cam Jordan,
one of the best in the biz. Also, over 2,000 people watching. Hit that like button right now. Hunter Renfrow, he's going to go in motion. 3 to the right, Adams to the left. Carr drops back. Mack Hollins, first down Raiders.
First down.
There we go. Mack Hollins on a nice little inside slant route. Carr one-on-one, hits his man in stride, and spam those ones. Terry Leonard, Tom Wilk, right off. I see you. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000. I mean, that is a simple slant route. I believe on the second-year player, Paulson Adebo, out of Stanford. Also, Mack Hollins, after that play, I think he's banged up. He's sitting down on the bench right now. He said he's good, but he's like bouncing his leg. I'm not sure exactly. Foss Moreau in it, fullback. Carr, fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr drops back, middle of the field. Bad throw. Honestly, that ball should have been picked. That's a bad throw by Derek. He's looking for Jesper Horsted. Alontae Taylor, ball's just drastically thrown behind Horsted. If Carr puts a good ball there, it's an easy first down. I actually thought Horsted beat his man. Ball's just underthrown.
Yeah, it's behind him.
Holy crap.
It's not even underthrown. It's just
That's what I mean.
behind him.
It's way behind him. You're lucky that that ball wasn't picked off. 2nd down and 10. So to start the game, a not-so-good start here for DC. He's had 2 pretty bad passes in this one.
No targets to Davante so far.
He's got 2nd down and 10. Jacobs up the middle. He's going to make a few guys miss. Go, Josh! Go, Josh! Feed that man. He breaks at least 2 or 3 tackles and picks up another Raiders. First down! Spam those JJs.
Let's go! It looked like he was stopped for like a 2-yard gain.
Oh, dude, he was just kept the legs going. Kept trucking along. That is a full man run there by Jacobs. A gain of 16. Keep feeding that man. Tom, BB, Rodolph, Terry, I see y'all. Spam those JJs in the chat right now. We are 100 likes away from doing another shot of fireball. Foster, motion. Lined up again as a fullback. Carr's going to take a shot deep. He's got a man. Keelan Cole overthrew him. Good throw there. Cole beat him.
Just an overthrow.
Yeah, so Derek already today 0 for 3. 3 bad throws here by Derek to start this game. You had an open Mack Hollins, missed him. Keelan Cole beats his man, overthrew him. Underthrow with Jesper Horsted. Not the way I was hoping that Raiders would start out here with DC. Got to get some confidence going with him. 8 minutes, 53 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action on this drive. It's been 3 rushes, 3 passes for 32 yards. You got 5 seconds. You better call hike. Adams in motion. Down to 2, down to 1. They get it off. Flag out. I don't know if this is going to be holding, illegal motion, false start. I don't know if Adams was set.
I think illegal shift.
Illegal shift. Yeah, I don't think Adams was set. Scott Novak, the NFL referee for tonight's game, 4th year in the biz. Let's go to AJ64 Super Chat time. It just seems that every other time we talk about Carr, it involves him messing up a throw. I just think the issue is, those are 3 makeable throws. Like, that's the bigger part.
It's 3 makeable throws. Is like, sometimes it's like the urgency isn't there. It's like they're not ready for the game.
Yeah, I agree with that. Beat the Saints, 2nd and 15. Carr shotgun. Saints bring 4. What on earth?
Jacobs got tackled. They're going for a screen pass there, but Jacobs got tackled, so Carr just
threw it to your offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Derek 0 for 4 to start. 3rd and 15 here for the Raiders. Jacobs coming off the field. Probably going to be Amir Abdullah time. Come on, y'all. We don't got enough people watching this thing. Hit that like button. Click the share. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know if Stidham's the guy, man.
Stidham sucks. The worst version of Derek Carr is the best version of Jared Stidham. I'll beat the Saint, though. Appreciate the super chat. 3rd and 15. If this is me, I'm taking a shot deep. I don't want to see another running back screen here. I want to see a shot deep. Carr steps up into the pocket, throws it. Looking for Adams, and it's going to fall incomplete. Patrick B. Bang! Let's get loud, nation. Just win, baby. Patrick B, so far you are the leader for the Abbey jersey. The brand new Abbey jersey. Patrick B is the leader. Jeremy Chuggs, let's get some wheel spins. Patrick, I got to put you on.
Dice game, Mitch.
The Boot Hall of Fame. Remember, y'all, every 100 that comes in, you get put on the Boot Hall of Fame. Shout out to Patrick B. Always one of the realest ones out there. The MVP, I would say.
Pumped by Cole.
Of today's show.
The 15-yard line, it's going to be a fair catch.
Fair catch here in New Orleans. They're going to come out onto the field. Here we go. Oh, man, that ball. I'd say all five. I mean, that last play, Carr got pressured, which it's kind of hard to put it on there. He was definitely hurried to get rid of it. But so far, 0 for 5 for DC. We have not seen a good Derek Carr to start this one. Hopefully that changes very, very soon. It's making me nervous. Now, I know I look like a jokester, but I'm not actually. I'm here to tell you a real deal. We got the best betting deal on the internet right now. Shout out to today's sportsbook partner, BetUS. If you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, and if you use promo code Raiders125, you're going to get 125% deposit bonus, which means if you put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. You can bet on the NBA, you can bet on the NFL, the Raiders, the World Series is going on right now. All of that, first-time BetUS users only. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. All right, y'all, who wants a shout-out here on the Raiders Report? Who wants a shout-out here on the Raiders Report? Spam me in the chat. Jeremy, 12 likes away. 12 likes away from doing some fireball shots.
I know we'll get there. I'm just going to take a shot right now.
Man, I know the nation. The nation is a crazy, crazy
away.
bunch of people. We might as well just pour this up right now. Hell, we might even get more. 999. We got one more. Oh, man,
one more like. Who's going to be the last one?
Who is it going to be? We got there. I knew you. I believe in you.
Let's see who's watching today's show.
Give some shout-outs, Jeremy Bull.
We got Joe Bustamante, Chad Smith, Kid White Iverson, Jose Delgado, BBBBB808, Bryson Rocket, Sweaty Jason, Silver Rice, just another puzzle piece, Ricardo Mendoza, Lori Pacheco, what's up, girl?
Where the pets
Black
go?
Lion Supreme, Big Island Horsepower, El Vega Lewis, Nick Tinoco, Silver Rice, Tyree Davis, Lisa B., Joan Bill Carry-On, Sergio Morales, we got In God We Trust, Ryan Six, Jack Drummond, Sergio Morales, we've got, who else? John Borelli, Raider B-Dog, Gary Weston, Kayla, Rob Fravor, Chapo, Kevin Vance, John Castro, Angel Acevedo, Chad Smith, Doobie Gonzalez, Juan Hernandez, Daniel Carter King, Kel, Major Batten, Gary, Neptune DeKing, Jay, Fernando Avalos, and Tom Wilk.
Shout out to everyone watching the Raiders Report right now. The defense coming back out onto the field after being forced to punt it away. Andy Dalton out of shotgun ball at the 16-yard line. It's Alvin Kamara, the running back. They're going to hand it to him right up the middle. Tackle made after about a 6-yard pickup. So last time the Saints had the ball, they picked up 6 yards on their very first play and then could not get anything from here on out. Out onto the football field right now, looks like Trevon Merrick, Anthony Averett. Your defensive line, first off, is Chandler Jones, Bilal Nichols, Andrew Billings, Maxx Crosby. Linebackers in the game, Divine Diablo, Denzel Perryman, Blake Martinez. And then your guys in your secondary, Meek Robertson, Trevon Merrick, Jonathan Abram, Rocky Asin is what the starting unit was. However, now Anthony Averett's out there, Duron Harmon's out there, Trevon Merrick's out there, Rock is in there. Maxx Crosby!
Let's go!
Tackle for a loss there. It was 2nd down and 5. What's going on? I don't know what's happening here. So, I think he's stuck.
His face mask is stuck on his.
So Crosby made the tackle, and Crosby's face mask, I believe, is stuck in Kamara's face mask. I think they got it out, though. So you go from being 2nd down and 5 to like, oh yeah, so Crosby just ruined Neil Farrell Jr.'s helmet. Neil Farrell Jr.'s helmet's ruined. They're going to have to get him a new helmet, man. You better like that video for that play by Maxx Crosby. Let's go. Big time tackle there by him and the rookie Neil Farrell Jr. That's going to be a loss of 2. 3rd down and 6. Let's go. Let's get loud.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and 6. Dalton shotgun. Got a running back to the right. wide receiver to the left, throws it short to the tight end, Taysom Hill, and it's a first down for Hill. Coverage there is Davante Diablo. The issue is you're playing just too soft a defensive coverage right there. There's nobody, I don't even understand what Davante Diablo's doing here. Davante Diablo's 10 yards back. There's just no personal awareness there. The middle of the field is wide freaking open. This is a bad play, bad defensive scheme right there. All right, y'all, Raiders defense back out here onto the field. Ball at the 31-yard line. Dalton, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Dalton looking short. He's going to find Kamara. Missed tackle here by Blake Martinez. Tackle made by Kendall Vickers. Going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3, maybe 2nd down and 2. Come on. Raiders got to get a stop here on defense. It looks like Taysom Hill now is coming back into the game, and he's lining up under center. He's the one in the huddle. Looks like he's going to be at quarterback on this play. So the Raiders, I was curious how they'd be able to scheme for somebody like Hill, because when we talked about Mariota in years past, he'd be like, oh, we could run a Taysom Hill-like offense. Hill, though, in at quarterback, he's going to drop back. It's going to be a quarterback keeper. He's going to lower his shoulder, and he's going to plow forward for a big first down here for New Orleans. It's going to be a gain of about 11, maybe 12 yards. Right now, the Raiders are losing in the trenches. They are getting beat on the offensive side of the football, especially in passing situations. But on your defensive line, yeah, you had good pass rushing, but your run defense right now is not looking all too good for the Raiders. Definitely was curious how it would look after you traded away Jonathan Hankins, but we'll see, man. 1,800 people watching the Raiders Report today. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 46-yard line. Come on, y'all. Hit that like button. Andy Dalton under center. Fake handoff. Got all day to throw. Middle of the field. Wide open. 1st down, Saints. It's a huge play for Shaheed. That's going to be like a 40-yard pickup. I'll tell you what, defenses have been picking on Anthony Averett since he has come back this season, and that's another big play that he just gave up, about 30 yards.
Rashid Shaheed.
Rashid Shaheed. Anthony Averett struggling since he's come back from that injury. 4 minutes, 31 seconds to go here. It's 1st down and 10 for the Saints. Super chat coming in from Graham Silhouette. We need to execute every play. Feed Jacobs. I mean, right now the Raiders can't execute anything on defense. We got to hold them to a field goal here. Taysom Hill in at quarterback. It's going to be a screen to Alvin Kamara. I thought he was taken down. No, it's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. I think it was a 3-yard pickup. 2nd down and 7. Malcolm Kuntz in the game with Davante Diablo. I mean, the play that you needed to get that stop was on that 3rd and 6. Andy Dalton's coming back into the game now. Taysom Hill is still out there. Curious what play they decide to run with both of their quarterbacks out on the field. Now, yes, Taysom Hill can also still play tight end. It's going to be something to monitor. 3 minutes, 43 seconds to go here in the first. Dalton, shotgun. Alvin Kamara is the running back. You got 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Dalton looking right to Kamara the entire way. And it depends where the spot is. I think he's going to be just short. You're looking at 3rd down and 1. So, we got to get a stop. You got to get the defense off the field here.
It's 3rd down!
Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Let's go. Spam those 3s. Angel Renteria, I see you. BB, I see you. Jacob, Kevin, Nick, CFR, pushing the Charles. Let's go. Let's get loud, man. The Saints' offense this season has actually been pretty good. I was actually surprised by those numbers. 3rd and 1, Taysom Hill, the quarterback. Mark Ingram, the running back. I anticipated the run play here. Crosby gets great push. Taysom Hill, though, still able to stay in bounds. What a play by him, tight-roping the sideline. Tackle made there by Javon Merrick. It's going to be 1st down and goal for the Saints. Ball at about the 6. Wow, they're going to mark him, at the 8? Is that what they said? So Crosby got really good interior pressure. Bilal Nichols just stopped his pursuit, it looked like. Taysom stays in bounds. All right, he's out of bounds at the 8. It's a good spot there by the line judge.
Yeah.
Down at the 8, stepped out of bounds. This drive has been 9 plays, 76 yards. Come on, Raiders, man. Taysom Hill, percentage of snaps this season. Under center, 46%. At tight end, 21. Wide receiver, 18. Slot receiver, 9. In the backfield at 6. And it's Taysom Hill again. He's at a shotgun. He's looking left. No, he's going to do a quarterback keeper again. and he's going to scramble. He's going to push Duron Harmon. Crosby comes in, cleans it up, makes the tackle. It's going to be a gain of about 5, maybe 4. Second down and goal. Second and goal here coming up for the Raiders defense. What would you do? I mean, this has just been a long, methodical drive. A lot of hands on some hips here for Raider Nation. Gabriel Monterez saying, dude, somebody said Crosby's getting held. I don't know about that. He does get held. On that play, though, I didn't see anything personally. I'll have to watch it again. All right, Andy Dalton under center. They're going to send their tight end in motion. It's going to be a run with Alvin Kamara. And he's going to plow forward. I think he's going to be in, or he's going to be just short. Let's see what they mark it. One of the line judges says touchdown. Looks like it's going to be a touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara on the ground. I know a lot of Raider fans didn't want to see that. Kamara, though, gets the first touchdown of the game. Raiders down 6-0. Also, that's surprising. That's Kamara's first touchdown of the season. I want to see if he did end up getting in because I thought he might have been short. I think he's in. That's going to be hard to overturn that. I believe this call is going to stand here.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, I mean, that's a long, long touchdown drive there by New Orleans. Not a great start here by the Raiders, which it's unbelievable. You would hope that this team would show up and be ready to play from the jump, but they just haven't done that this season. The only game that I feel like that they showed up ready to play from the jump was the Cardinals and the Chiefs, and they both lost those games. So maybe they're just a second-half team, but my God, they can be super frustrating sometimes. All right, y'all, we got a minute 32 here. Remember, you can make a bet on any Raiders game you want the entire season. Just go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Use promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. It's the best deal on the internet. If you don't believe me, well then, hey, let me prove it to you. All right, Jay, Nick, Bryson, Jeremy, what do you want?
I was going to say something interesting.
Let's hear it.
Kamara scores that touchdown.
Yeah.
We've been talking all day. Are they using him for trade bait right now?
They might.
The Eagles, among other teams, the Bills, and a
Buffalo.
couple other teams are interested. And that's a perfect segue because we're going to be going live on Tuesday for the trade deadline.
Correct.
And our Chat Sports main channel is going to be going live on Tuesday.
So if you guys want, you can go subscribe over at Chat Sports. It's youtube.com/@ChatSports. Hit that subscribe button. Now, I'm going to be live here on the Raiders Report, but there's going to be a lot of coverage over there as well. So maybe you're not a Raider fan. Maybe you're just tuning in. We got over 319,000 subs over there. I'd like to be able to get us to 320 on today's show if possible. But hey, a lot of content over at Chat Sports. Go subscribe. Go join us. But get ready for our 2022 NFL trade deadline coverage on our main YouTube channel and here on the Raiders Report. All right, so the Saints are up 7-0 over the Silver and Black. I need some good luck charms here. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to play shot clock. We're going to try to get some good energy, good mojo going here, Jeremy Chugs. When we play shot clock, we do it like this. Every $10 super chat that comes in for the next 60 seconds equals a shot of Fireball. That's how we play. That's how it ends up going down here. So every $10 super chat that comes in for the next 60 seconds equals a shot of Fireball. Who's with me? Who's partying with me here? Also, I don't think I ever rolled the dice for Dice Game now that I'm thinking about it. So I'm going to roll the dice here. It landed on a 4, so I owe you all 4 drinks. Hopefully you owe me 4 drinks too.
Shot clock engaged.
All right, y'all. When that hits 0, or when it gets to 60, that's when the time stops. Every $10 super chat that comes in, I'll do a shot of Fireball. Jeremy and I will split it depending on how many end up coming in. But I get it. It's been a frustrating game to start. You were hoping that this team would come out ready to get it going. It doesn't look like so. Wow, you want to read that name?
Ooh, okay.
Super chat coming in from I Licked Your Mom's Butthole. That's the name. That's the name.
Wow.
Lucky Irish.
Aggressive.
Let's go Raiders.
We're
Tom
up to
Wilk.
3.
Let's turn it around.
That's 4.
We're up to 4.
Only 15 seconds left.
Chase Martinez. Let's go, baby. Tequila is better. I don't know.
That's 6.
DJ Turner from the 2-yard line. He's going to get up to the 20. Taken down at the 25-yard line. 6 shots. How much time do we got left?
5. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's
we'll let the fax machine roll in.
All right, y'all. We owe some shots here. Raiders offense coming back out on the field. Three for you.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Oh, man.
Woo.
Oh. That'll warm you up a little bit. All right, first down and 10 for the Raiders. Carr, shotgun. They're going to send Jacobs in motion. They're going to line him up out at wide receiver.
Ooh.
I hate these plays. First and 10. Carr drops back, looking to his right. They're going to check it down to Foss-Moreau, the tight end. First down, Raiders.
Let's go.
First down to Foss-Moreau. Friendly reminder that Darren Waller is not playing in today's game. Also, we are halfway there to a boot. Halfway there to a boot.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh! Living on a prayer. All right, minute 2 to go here in the first quarter.
I thought you were taking the second part.
Fair enough. First and 10, ball at the 37. Carr under center. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Davante Adams spread out far wide. Carr going to drop back, throws it quick, and it's a high caught by Mack Hollins.
Not a good throw.
Another bad throw there by Derek. Man, that ball's really, really high. Luckily, Mack Hollins is 6'4", able to go up and grab that one. It's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. Hollins today, 2 catches, 18 yards in today's game. Davante Adams has still not been targeted. I don't understand how Adams doesn't have a target. Can somebody make it make sense?
Carr today is like your waiter at the end of a meal. He's putting the check downs.
Let's go to 2nd and 5 here for Carr under center. It's going to be a handoff up the middle for Josh Jacobs. He's going to plow forward. Going to be just short of a first down. It's 3rd down and 1. Run the football again. For the love of God, run the football again. 3rd and 1. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. The Raiders, man, just very, very frustrating first quarter there for the Silver and Black. Trade Waller. Nope. He's never going to be healthy for more than 8 games this season. I don't agree with that. It doesn't really make sense to trade him this year. If a team's going to offer you a first-round pick, now, sure, I think that can change up your conversation. But if you win this game, I don't know if you're going to go to trade mode. Like, to me, the Raiders are a team there. I get it. If you're 2-5, you probably should be sellers. But this is a team that you got a brand new head coach. Like, I'm sorry. You got to win. Also,
right.
I just saw. You got it.
Peep the live poll.
Jeremy updated the live poll. Should the Raiders trade away Darren Waller? Yes
No,
or
it's
what is it?
Would you trade away Darren Waller?
Would you trade away Darren Waller? Yes or no? All right.
Pretty close so far.
It is pretty close so far.
44 say yes. 44%. 56 say no. Get your votes in right now. Would you trade Darren Waller? It's the poll at the top of the comments.
Ryan, appreciate your super chat, bro. Also, we're beating that Saint, even though haven't been beaten much today. Giggity.
Last night, way different.
Oh, dude. That's my forearm still hurts.
Also, 2,700 people watching. We only have 1,200 likes. Every 500 likes, I'm spinning this thing.
Spinning the whale.
Or no, we're taking a shot for every 500 likes.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
every
right.
$20, I'm spinning that thing.
I'll tell you what, man. We got to get some good mojo going. Terry Leonard said hit that like button. Got a few people saying the Saints are going to win this game. I want LVs in the chat. Let's get some likes going. We got to get that energy back up. I'm feeling good about this touchdown drive here.
So far, would you trade Waller? 45% say yes.
That's crazy.
Keep on getting your votes in. There's 2,700 people watching. Everybody get your votes in. We want to see, would you trade Darren Waller?
I hope not. Can Sky, Kayla, what up? Tom, Will, D'Angelo, RC, Bryson, Joshua, Captain and Comics, Jimmy Nutt, and Thomas Parejo, Ketamine, Angel Acevedo, the Guest House, BBBB808. Shout out to everyone.
Dennis Allen's record as the Raiders head coach, 8-28 over 2 seasons.
Yeah, it was
2+ seasons.
Rough time, but
rough time.
Raiders lost a lot of games though. Yeah, a lot of games. All right, guys, it's 3rd down and 1. Run or pass. Type R for run, type P for pass. I'm running with Jacobs here. I'm running the ball with Jacobs or I'm QB sneaking with Carr. 3rd down and 1. Adams in motion. And, of course, they're going to hand it off to Davante Adams, and it's a loss of 3.
What are they doing?
What are they doing? Josh McDaniels is he just overcomplicates the simple. Run the ball with Josh Jacobs. I mean, it's infuriating at times, man. It's so infuriating. I don't understand why you're going to try an Adams.
Are they going for it?
4th down and 2. It looks like the Raiders' offense still out. No,
oh, no.
It's the punting unit. They were acting like they're going to go for it. 4th down and 2. It's a fullback keep, and there's a flag that came out. This is going to be a hold. I can't believe what I'm watching right now.
What an awful play.
I mean, what are you doing? A flag came out. It was 4th down and 2. I don't understand. So they went for it on 4th down and 2 with the fullback. But honestly, the Saints, I felt like, knew it was coming. The way the defense was reacting, personal foul, chop block on the Raiders. They're going to decline this.
Oh, no. It's going to be...
It gets added to the play. So that's an extra 15 yards here. New Orleans, they're going to be set up, and they're going to be basically in the red zone.
Everybody type boo.
This guy is terrible.
Everybody type boo.
I just can't even believe.
Awful freaking play call. The look's not even there for the fake. They knew it was coming.
I
can't even. You line up in some weird formation. The defense knew the fake was coming, and now they get the ball on the 27-yard line to start off.
Saints football here at the 27-yard line. Raiders podcast has fired Josh. New rule here. $20 super chat for a fire Josh McDaniels shot. I can't stand this man. He's terrible. 1st down and 10. It's going to be a run up the middle here with Alvin Kamara, and he's going to gain about yards. 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 9. Come on, Raiders D. We got to wake up now. We got to get a stop. It's insane to me how bad some of these coaches are in the NFL. Like, how do you have a job in the NFL yet you just have no idea? First and foremost, we have issues from top to bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, no doubt. Ryan Bass, any of us could coach this game better than McDaniel. So far, I don't disagree with you. 2nd and 9, Dalton looking to his right, pump fakes, going to take a shot downfield. Picked!
No!
He's out of bounds. Oh, Trevon Merrick didn't get both feet in, out of bounds. He was unable to get both feet in. I thought he picked it. It's a great read by Merrick. It's a great read by Merrick. Oh, he didn't get it. It's close. I wish he would have got the other foot down. Obviously, to me, that's one that you should be able to get in. It's easier said than done. You got to risk your body. 3rd down and 9, though. Come on, defense. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Come on. 3rd and 9 for the Raiders. Dalton, shotgun. Alvin Kamara is the running back to the left. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Dalton drops back, middle of the field. It's caught. It's going to be 4th down, I believe. Yes, 4th down and about 1. Now, forward progress is going to be close. To me, though, I don't think that he had possession.
They're going for it.
They're going to go for it on 4th and 1. Let's go. Get loud. Spam D. I mean, if I'm the Saints here, I do a QB keeper with Taysom Hill.
Let's go. We need to stop.
They're going to do it. Taysom Hill now in at quarterback. If I'm the Saints, I do a QB keeper here with Hill.
We need to stop. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. Just get up to the middle. Hill, he's at quarterback. Got 2 people to the right. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Taysom Hill, the quarterback. Raiders, get more guys. Denzel, get closer to the line of scrimmage. They're not going to do it. They try to get the Raiders to bluff. I believe they're just going to take the penalty. No, they're going to call a timeout. And the kicking unit's going to come out here onto the field. They're going to attempt a field goal.
That's kind of dumb.
I'm not going to lie. If I was the Saints there, I would have went for it.
Me too.
You have all the momentum. The Raiders haven't been able to stop your running game whatsoever.
The Raiders have not stopped Taysom Hill once this game. All of his runs have been for 6+ yards.
I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Let's go. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. We gotta get a missed field goal here. This is about a 38-yard field goal attempt here for Will Lutz. Now, he has battled some injuries in his career. Kick is up, and it's going to be good here. 37-yard field goal attempt. Saints up 10-0 over the Raiders. John Borelli, this team is stupid. Give Jacobs the ball. Yep. Yeah, again, Josh just overcomplicates the simple. That's been his biggest problem since I've seen when he's taken over for this football team. Now, y'all can please feel free to disagree with me, but that's just how I feel. Some other games going on right now around the National Football League. You got the Carolina Panthers up 3-0 over the Atlanta Falcons, end of the first quarter there. Dallas Cowboys up 14-7 over the Chicago Bears. The Detroit Lions are up 14-7 over the Miami Dolphins. Vikings up 7-3 over the Cardinals. You got the Jets up 10-3 over the Patriots. Eagles up 14-7 over Pittsburgh. And those so far are all your 1 o'clock games to get this thing going early on. Super chat coming in here from Lucky Irish. If Josh McDaniels was to be fired, who do we look at for a new head coach? Here's the thing. I know I say a lot of fire McDaniels. They're not going to do it. They won't do it. To me, the guy who I would bring in, if you want to also keep Dave Ziegler, the name that I would potentially bring in is Brian Flores because of his connections with Ziegler. I didn't want McDaniels. I wanted Brian Daboll. To me, McDaniels he's not a good head coach. The issue is, I think he's here for the next 3 years. That's just the way it goes. Lucky Irish. Cheers to you, man.
$20 from
Tessie. Josh needs to stop with the trick plays. His trick plays suck. His trick plays, we say it all the time, they look like that they are designed by kids. They look like that they are designed by kids who turned on Madden one time and think that they can know how to run a trick play. Because it's 3rd and 1, run it with Josh. Okay? And then on 4th and 2, you're going to do a fullback. Like, the defense for the Saints knew it was coming. Like, Jeremy and I were like, oh, I think that they're going to fake it. Like, no, the punting unit's out there. But the way that the Saints adjusted their coverage was like they knew it was coming. And it wasn't even close, man. Wasn't even close. $20 super chats for Fire McDaniels shots.
Just awful.
That's what you're getting. Fire McDaniels shots for 20. Raiders got to dig out of a 10-0 hole now, man. You have to. You have to figure out a way to get back in this because the Saints, they get ball at halftime. And to start this game, it's not been pretty whatsoever. I mean, look at some of these numbers here. Total yards, Saints 101, Raiders 47. Passing, advantage Saints. Rushing, advantage Saints. Third down efficiency, penalties are on the Raiders side. It's just been a lackluster effort. I don't get it. I don't get this Raiders team sometimes, man. All right, back to receive the kick. So it's Zamir White and Amir Abdullah. So DJ Turner was the guy who started the game, and he muffed that punt. Now, he was out on the field last time. This one's going to go to Amir Abdullah, and he's going to catch it at about the 2-yard line. He's going to get up to the 15, to the 20. Gets taken down at about the 22-yard line here. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 22. Come on, offense. Let's get some TDs in the chat. We got to turn this game around. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please make sure you do so. I want to get the 1,500 likes. I want to get the 1,500 likes. And remember, if you're watching and you want to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, $100 super chat, we put you on that. Once we get to 1,000, we knock down the boot. Whoever sends in the largest super chat today, you get to pick Abby's Raider jersey, the number, the color, and the name on the back.
So far, it's Patrick B., right?
Patrick B. would get that honor. He sent in 150 piece. Let's go to Derek Carr under center. Jacobs is the running back. Foss Moreau in at tight end. Mack Hollins, Davante Adams to the left. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs, and there's just not a lot of running room. You're going to get 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. Cowboys scored again on Chicago to make that game 21-7. Yikes. Raiders, first 3 possessions. Punt, turnover on downs. We got to get a better version here. Also, there's been an offensive lineman substitution. It looks like Thayer Munford now is in the game for Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle. Davante Adams, 0 targets in this game. How's that possible? 2nd and 9, Carr looking. Short, middle of the field's going to find Foster Moreau, and Moreau's going to pick up about 6. 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and 3, depending on the spot. But the Raiders are in another 3rd down situation here. Foster, 3 catches for 16 yards. Touchdown, Tony Pollard. Come on, Raiders, 3rd and 2. Who are you going to on this play? I would like to see Adams get targeted. A Davante Adams target would be nice. Raiders, 3rd and 2, 3rd down and conversion today. 1 for 4, Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. It's going to be a fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr was looking. Carr picked. Derek Carr has been terrible today. Derek Carr picked off by the Saints. It's the Honey Badger, his 2nd INT of the season.
What is he even looking at?
He's throwing this ball into triple coverage.
He's looking for Hunter Renfrow.
He's looking for Renfrow, but
there are legit four guys.
There's legit 4 freaking Saints in that area. How has Davante Adams not gotten a target? This Raiders team just looks like they didn't even show up to New Orleans today.
It's just like sad. It's like, what are you even trying to do?
Yeah, this has been a rough game. That's a really, really, really rough start, man. I just don't understand how has Davante Adams not gotten a target? It's insane to me. McDaniels has been bad today. Overall, rough start here by the Raiders. It's just, to me, it's 3rd down and 2. Carr forces it into, there's literally 4 players around Hunter Renfrow, and it's picked. You're thrown into, if there's 4 guys around 1, I'll have to watch the play again, but Carr double clutch. So the double clutch there is, to me, why that ball ended up just getting picked. He wasn't ready to throw it. Also, we're doing, okay, I'm glad you switched it up. 500 likes, wheel spin, $20 for a Fire McDaniels shot. Unbelievable.
This is just, it's like, what are they even doing?
Yeah, Derek today, 5 of 11, 34 yards and a pick, but he's missed. His first 4 throws were all misses. The 5th one, he started 0 for 5, basically. That one, he stepped up into the pocket. He evaded pressure, but it's just been...
Lucky Irish, boo number 4.
All right, y'all. We gotta get some good mojo going here. Guillermo, what up, bro? Well, Carr defenders, where are you? It's time to get rid of him. Maybe we can trade him to the Pats and Jones. I don't think that Carr's gonna... Remember, Carr's got a no-trade clause, right? So by having that no-trade clause, he gets to approve, and he doesn't have to approve the trade. And if he doesn't approve the trade, then you don't have to make it happen. But his contract, the way it's structured, is if they wanted to get out of it next year, they could get out of it. It's just... Oh, man, that was a bad one. Kyle Lewis, man, Chucky was better than McDaniels. McDaniels needs to just let Jacobs run. I don't know if... the thing is, though, Gruden wasn't great either. To me, there was a lot of really good head coaches that you could have brought in. There was a lot of good head coaches that you could have brought in. I didn't want McDaniels for a reason.
Rate McDaniels against the Saints so far, 0 to 100.
Yeah, it's been bad, man. It's probably a 0 for me. Andy Dalton, shotgun, ball at the 45-yard line. It's going to be a throw to Alvin Kamara about 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Rockyasin. It's going to be a gain of about 3. 2nd down and 7. Let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps. Juan Hernandez. We got Adam, Christopher Parnell, Patrick B. What up, Pat? Gunner, Surfer, Eric Robo, H. Ortiz Jr., Blizzy Gang, Gabriel Monterez, the Sorceress Stoned. That's funny. 2nd and 7. Saints football here in what has been a disastrous first half by the Raiders. 2nd and 7. Run up the middle here with Alvin Kamara. Big hole, 8-yard gain. The Raiders' defensive line is just getting worked.
It's like that Step Brothers scene where it's like, after he farts, it's like, oh, yeah, the costumes seem kind of dumb now.
Now the costumes seem kind of dumb.
Yeah. Is that ketchup? Ketchup and onion?
Very interesting here. Looks like Blake Martinez has been getting some extra snaps in this game. So the Raiders have been going with some different looks, but instead of having like Abram play up at the line of scrimmage, it looks like they're going with more linebacker work here with Blake Martinez. First down and 10. It's going to be a run with Taysom Hill. Hill's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to pick up another first down. It's a gain of 11
it's
or
like
12.
You know he's going to run. He hasn't thrown the ball once.
Yeah, the Raiders, man, they're not ready.
Every run he's done this fake throw.
Fake throw.
Run for 10 yards.
I mean, the Saints are a physical football team, and if you're not ready to be physical, they're going to beat you up. And the Saints right now are beating up the Raiders. First and 10, Saints football, ball at the 24-yard line here. Saints already up 10-0, and they get ball at half, so keep that in mind. Plays in opponent territory. Saints 11, Raiders 0.
I'm not even kidding you right now.
Run up the middle, gain of about...
Neil Farrell Jr. just got blown the F up. The Raiders' defensive tackles are getting blown off the line of scrimmage 3 or 4 yards every single play. Like, I'm not saying Hankins would do any better. I'm not saying Hankins was doing great this year anyways. The defensive tackle room is a problem.
It is a problem, but don't tell the Raiders that. They won't do anything about it, man.
Like, go sign Sue or something. These defensive tackles suck.
This has been a rough one. 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go here. Second down and 5. We are officially in the BetUS red zone. If you want to make a bet on any game this year at chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. Dalton, 2nd and 5. Middle of the field, got an open guy. First down, it's Anthony Averett again on the coverage, getting beat. I mean, Averett has really struggled, man. Again, gets beat here by Chris Olave. Another Saints first down.
Anthony Averett's like the Raiders doorknob right now. Every receiver's getting their turn. Like, it is just bad.
Oh, boy. Here we go, man. So, it's not a great throw. If they hit Chris Olave in stride, he might be able to walk that one into the end zone. But it's first down and 10. Ball at the 11-yard line. You got to hope you can hold him here to a field goal. You go down 3 possessions in this game, I don't know if you're going to be able to climb out of this hole. First down and 10. Ball at the 11-yard line. Dalton under center. Flags coming out. And I think this is going to be on New Orleans.
False start.
Oh, that's big. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Remember, y'all, if you want nonstop Raiders videos the entire season, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Win, lose, or tie, I'm getting you guys a Raiders video every single day, so make sure you are hitting that sub button. Super chat coming in here from Jose Lorenzo. McDaniels isn't the one throwing crap throws. If those passes were on target, it'd be a different game. I don't 100% disagree with your statement, but McDaniels is also the one essentially just gave the Saints a field goal there, so I can put some blame on him. It's first down and 5. Alvin Kamara, touchdown Saints. 16-0, Saints lead. I mean, the Raiders here are just not ready to play. That's what it is. Missed tackles on Kamara, touchdown New Orleans, 16-0.
I don't even think we need to put F Nola because it's not even them beating us. It's the Raiders beating themselves. Type boo. Type boo. This is a horrible, horrible opening first quarter and a half for the Raiders. No fight, no will, no anything. They're making our costumes look stupid right now.
I mean, Amik, instead of getting the tackle, I get he's going for the fumble there. He went to punch it. But you still got to be able to tackle, guys. Kick is up. Kick is good. Saints up 17-0. I mean, it was just a simple pass to Kamara. I mean, that's the thing, though. This Saints team, they're not doing anything out of the ordinary. They're passing the football to Kamara. They're running the football with Taysom Hill. I mean, I think it's like their print of like what they're going to do. They're not going to beat you deep. They're going to do short, intermediate passes, and they're going to force you to make a stop or a tackle. Raiders have been missing tackles. They haven't really been able to get it going. I mean, Kamara today, 5 catches for 36 yards and a touchdown. He's also got 6 carries for 20 yards and a touchdown. Kamara was talking shit all week, and it looks like he's definitely been backing it up, man.
Lord Zimnos, if I'm Mark, I'm telling Josh McDaniels to run home. Long-range Reaper, at least get a new DC. Not working all year. I can't say Patrick Graham. He's had a couple instances where he's kind of done pretty well. You know, the first half against the Chiefs, I thought was an amazing game plan by the Raiders defense. Second half, he got worked.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I'll personally, I like Patrick Graham. I'm hoping that if you can give him another year, get some players in his system, then it's going to change up the idea of what you're seeing right now. But he does have a lot of players that don't really fit his scheme. To me, though, he hasn't done a very good job of making adjustments, but this Raiders offense has been worse to me than the Raiders defense today. Like, the defense has been out there a lot. The bigger problem right now is the Raiders offense. This Raiders offense has been horrible today.
Dinah.
What up, Dinah?
The defense is making Andy Dalton look like a good quarterback. Yeah.
It's not been pretty, Dinah. Hope you're doing well, bro. Beating that Saint, even
Michael
though we haven't been doing it.
Getting 2020 vibes against Atlanta.
I hope not, man. That was a 43-6 blowout. I mean, if a game like that happens here, I hope the Raiders fire McDaniels on the way back.
Project 1337. I know our O-line is bad, but our D is horrendous. Like I said, the defensive tackles, zero push. They're getting thrown on their ass right now.
See, I actually don't think that the offense has been bad this season. I mean, you're top 3 in scoring in the NFL. It's just, to me, the team is soft, and it starts with your leaders. It starts with your coaching staff, and today they're just getting beat up. The Saints aren't a more talented team. They're not. They are just getting beat up. And now you're down 17-0 when your MO for basically the last 3 games has been running the football with Josh. I don't know what exactly they're about to do. You got to hope that you're ready to get your passing game going.
John Borelli.
Maybe Davante Adams can get a freaking target.
Couldn't have said it better. This team effing sucks coaching down.
Yeah. Not great. John, cheers to you, man. Cheers to the nation, everyone tuning in. We are 30 likes away from spinning the wheel. I need something going, man. A few super chats just came in. What up, shows? Checking in from Germany, pissed off. Oh, man, me too. Me too, Shosh. Where in Germany you're at? Derek Carr, the offense coming out here onto the field.
Patrick B., how invested is Flores in Pittsburgh? I think we should make that call to Brian Flores.
Also, guys, every $20 super chat comes in. It's a fire McDaniels shot. I don't want McDaniels to be the head coach. So if you can get Flores, I say you do it.
Jonah the Joker, I'm just tired of being tired. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jonah.
Jonah, I hear you, bro. One more then coming in from the Raiders. First down and 10. Derek Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back to the left. Adams at right. Carr looking to Adams, going to look away. Going to check it down to Adams check it down to Jacobs 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Taken down for a loss of 1 yard. Second down and 11.
Super chat coming in from the Raiders.
Jones is washed up. He took that contract, cashed in, and sold out to his retirement contract. Pathetic and sad. No passion anymore. Yeah, Chandler hasn't played great, but again, the defensive tackles are so bad, it just puts extra pressure on your edge rushers. Second and 11 here, 6 minutes 42. Raiders all 3 of their timeouts, man. You got to score. Raiders drop back. Carr looking. Going to take a shot down the field for Davante Adams. I think he caught it.
Yep.
That's why you target Davante Adams.
It's almost like when you throw to the good players, good things happen.
I don't know if they're going to roll this a catch.
He was in.
They're going to talk about it. They are going to give him the first down here. I want to see if he gets both feet in. But, I mean, this is why you target Davante. 1, 2, that's a catch. First down, Raiders. Let's go, man. Go figure. When you target Davante Adams, good shit happens. And we are now going to be, for the first time in this game, in Saints territory.
That's sad. Lumberjack 10.
Wow, they're actually going to rule. It's incomplete. Las Vegas is going to challenge it. So Las Vegas is challenging the rule on the field of an incomplete. To me, he got both of his feet in. This should be an easy catch.
Lumberjack, this team ain't it. Went to the Cardinals game and getting ready to go to the Jags game. Maybe I should save my money.
Oh, man. To me, this is a catch.
Money. Save your money. Come watch it with us. It's not worth your money if they're going to play like shit.
I'll tell you what.
I'm telling you straight up.
I got to see a different angle of this. So what worries me, I just don't see how this isn't a catch. I'm worried. I mean, to me, he had possession. He got both feet in. We'll see what happens. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Jeremy, we hit 1,500 likes, so if you could, my good sir. Fat bearded dad, spin that wheel. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Tom Wilkes said yes. Justin says the refs suck. James Moorhead, Mitch Boot. Oh boy, got a few more though to get rid of. I didn't know what today's watch party would look like, so I didn't know how many wheel spins we would get to.
David Taken, WTF, am I watching this? Is embarrassing. Fire Josh McDaniels. This is just painful.
Yeah, it's not been a good start.
Agreed. Jay Mills, any Raider fan who likes garbage is a joke.
Oh, man.
All right.
Here we go. 3,428 people watching. Guys, the deals that we got today, I know there has not been a lot to root about, but you know what? We're still here to party. We're still here to have a good time. Win, lose, or tie, I know how Raider Nation tries to get down. Now, the deals that we got for y'all, if you want Josh McDaniels to get fired, $20 super chat for fireball, Josh McDaniels shots. $5, we're going to try to beat the Saints. 500 likes, wheel spin. If you want to get on our Boot Hall of Fame with a $100 super chat, largest super gets to pick Abby's Raiders jersey. So she's a Saints fan. That's why we're doing this deal today. Right now that belongs to Patrick B., today's MVP of the show. 150.
150.
150 is the deal right now. Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see. Ashley Peterson, Ryan Six, Mark Giron, Bryson. A lot of people right now not very happy with Josh McDaniels.
I mean, how can you be?
Well, no, I get that. I just don't understand how. I don't get how this isn't a catch. It's an incomplete pass on the field. The Raiders challenged it, so if they don't get it, they're obviously going to lose a timeout. I don't get how it's not a catch. Wow, it's incomplete. They're saying that Adams' first foot was out of bounds. Call stands, not enough evidence on the field. I don't see how he's out of bounds.
Can we not get a better view?
I mean, to me, they're saying that first left foot was out of bounds.
It looked like that looked like it was in.
I don't see how you don't have an overhead look here. 3rd down and 10. I think that's a bullshit call. I can't believe that that's incomplete. Go right back to him. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Adams and Renfrow in the slot. Carr getting pressured, getting happy feet. And he's going to be sacked. Derek Carr's out there shitting bricks right now.
Flag on the play.
Oh,
holding
wait.
on the defense.
It's going to be holding on the defense. Automatic first down.
You are so lucky.
That's on Paulson Deablo. I mean, that's about as big as it gets, man.
You are so lucky.
Huge, huge first down here for the Raiders. I mean, you got to be able to take a penalty like that, and now you got to get into the end zone. I want to see this play, though. I'm almost curious if this is like a makeup call. Oh, that's ticky-tacky. I'm not going to lie. I'll take it, though. We needed it. First down and 10. Ball at the 30-yard line. Carr under center. It's going to be a pitch to Jacobs. Saints bring an all-out blitz here. Jacobs plows forward, and he's going to get about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Wow.
$5 super from Sonny Thomas. Let's come on, Raiders.
Come on, Raiders. We got to get some momentum going here.
The Raiders. 200 high-definition 4K cameras and no better view than that.
I'm with you. I don't understand how there isn't a better view than that. It makes no sense to me. Sheba General and Lumberjack Super Chats coming in. 2nd down and 6. Jacobs today, 7 carries for only 29 yards. Raiders offense has been non-existent. DJ Turner, he's going to go in motion. Adams, Turner in motion again. And this one's going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and he's going to get 2 yards.
If they would have handed that off to DJ Turner, I would have been pissed.
I would have threw up. 3rd down and 4. Jacobs comes off the field. Amir Abdullah coming onto the field.
Sheba General, Carr isn't the guy. Josh needs to be fired.
Oh, boy.
Lumberjack, been coaching football for 30 years. McDaniels looks like a scared baby on the sideline, and the team follows its leader.
You're right. You are right, though. The team that you coach takes on your personality. I believe that. I full-heartedly believe that. Carr, shotgun, running back to the right is Amir Abdullah. Davante Adams got one-on-one. You got one-on-one with Adams. Go there. Renfrow in the slot. Mack Hollins in at tight end. Carr drops back. He's got Adams. Look at Adams, for the love of God. First down, Foster Moreau. Ball's at the 45. To me, it's a deep ball to Adams, but Adams totally roasted his cornerback. He would have had one-on-one. Oh, if they give another view here, it's still a first down. Type those ones. We got to get into the end zone here. Got to be able to figure out a way to put points on the board. But to me, I think Adams would have been wide open on the right side.
We got to see the all 22.
Foster, 4 targets, 4 catches, 25 yards. Derek today, 7 of 14, 43 and a pick. Turner, motion. Carr, under center. It's going to be a handoff to the left side of Jacobs. He makes a guy miss. He makes another guy. Oh, no, good tackle there by Pete Werner. Werner's been one of the best linebackers in the NFL coming out of Ohio State. Not too many guys were able to bring down Jacobs there with a leg tackle. I really thought Jacobs was about to break this one, because he sidesteps, and then Pete right here gets both arms around, able to bring him down. 2nd down and 5. Jacobs 9 for 35 on the ground. Come on, Raiders. Raiders ranked 11th in the NFL in rushing, 128.5 per game. Today, only 31. Carr, shotgun, 2nd and 6. Got all day to throw. Going to go to the right and just throws it down into the ground for Jacobs. Carr's got to do a better job then of if the pocket after 3 or 4 seconds starts to break down.
He can't extend any plays.
You got to roll to the right.
He just sits in the I mean, he has, he's a pocket passer, but that's the difference between him and a Josh Allen and a Patrick Mahomes, is that they can get outside of the pocket and create plays. Josh can't at all. I mean, Derek can't at all.
3rd down and 6. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I don't know if I'd probably have to just punt this away if you don't get it, because then you set up New Orleans in a really, really good field position. But I think that they would think about it. 3rd and 6. Saints bring a blitz. Carr's going to take a shot deep. Goes up to Adams. Dropped it. Adams dropped that one. That ball needs to be caught. 4th down and 6. Adams is complaining about something. So Carr finally did just throw one up to him. To me, Adams has got to catch this ball. That's a ball that needs to be caught by Adams. That's a good throw by Derek. You gave your player a chance to make a play, and Adams didn't make the play. Incomplete. 4th down and 6. Raiders going to punt this one away. 3 minutes, 11 seconds to go. Raiders got 2 timeouts. Saints got 2 timeouts.
F you, Marty.
But the Saints also, the Saints, man, they also get ball at the half.
I'm just messing with you, Marty.
Flag is out. Let's see what the flag is.
Marty said never cared for the Raiders, but you guys are great, so here's a $5 for you. Thank you, Marty.
Marty, appreciate you, bro.
The Raiders. Bruh, can we please read the defense and call an audible? I don't think we can. And, of course, that's going to be a flag on the Raiders.
On the long snapper, Trent Sieg. All right, y'all, so it's going to be Saints football here. Up 17-0. They also get ball at the half. So we will see.
This should look like
Saints getting solid field position.
This should look like Trace's college report card right now.
Grade the Raiders offense today. It's a bunch of Fs, man. A bunch of Fs, which frustrates me because I was really, really looking forward to this game. Obviously, you can see Jeremy and I's costumes. I know Raider Nation was looking forward to this one as well. Savannah Jean wanted us to dress up as Harley Quinn. Fat Bearded Dad dressed up as Fat Bearded Dad. It's just been utter disaster by the Raiders in this game so far. Still a lot of football to be played. I know it's hard to have faith, but that's what you got to do. You got to try to have some faith here. Big Island, F. Guest House, Edwards. Robert Lamb. Oh, boy. The Guest House, Art Shield. I see you down in the comments. Adam, what up, bro? Kyle Haskin, XX Bubba, 420XX. Adam, oh, boy, man. A lot more coming in here now. We got Zach Yez, John Borelli. Whole team deserves an F. Couldn't agree with you more. Let's go to the boot meter here. Now, remember, y'all, Jeremy and I, we like to celebrate these watch parties, but there's not really been anything to celebrate here. Here's the thing. If we get up to 1,000 in Super Chats, we are going to knock down a boot.
We're 330 away.
Boots in years past have been typically good luck. I don't know what the Raiders need right now. If a boot from Harley Quinn is what Raider Nation needs to get this thing going, then I'm hoping that's what ends up happening. Now, this has been a really rough game by the Silver and Black. No doubt about it. 3,500 people watching the show has not been too much to like. If y'all want to vent, throw those Super Chats up on screen right now. It's going to be the easiest way to get some airtime. Vent about whatever you want. $2 Super Chat. We'll put you up on screen. $5. Obviously, the bigger the super, the longer you get airtime. It's just the way that it works around here. But, hey, let's vent a little bit here. Kendrill Riggins, fire McDaniels after this game. Every time somebody sends in a super that says fire McDaniels, I'll take a drink to that. Kendrill Riggins, cheers to you, bro. I can't imagine if you're Mark Davis, you got to have any confidence in what you've seen from your coaching staff.
And Juice, we've seen a couple of people say trade for Mac Jones, but do you really want Mac Jones with Josh McDaniels? I don't think you get a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know. First down and 10. Dalton, he's going to throw it here to the wide receiver. Tackle made by Trevon Merrick. It's going to be a gain of about 1. Finally, the Raiders make an open field tackle.
And the thing is, the defense hasn't looked awful today. They've gotten a couple stops.
They've gotten a few stops. The short field hurt, but
yeah,
you've been on the field for so long. I mean,
one of the touchdowns, the Saints started at the Raiders' 27-yard line.
Yeah, the plays here for New Orleans, like total yards, you got 151 total yards of offense. Like, that's not a lot of yards for a first half, and you're up 17-0, but it's because your offense can't do anything. 2nd and 9, 2 minutes, 24 seconds to go here in the first half of action. Dalton drops back on 2nd and 9. They're going to set up a screen. Ball's tipped up into the air here by Harmon. Oh, man, Perriman I thought was maybe going to be able to come in here and pick this one off. Falls harmlessly to the ground. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 now. You got to get off the field here. This is the biggest 3rd down of the game. Let's go. Get those threes going. Get those threes going. We getting beat on offense, defense, special teams, and coaching. This is the product. Sucks on Raider Nation deserves better. Hell yeah, baby. I hear that. Let's go. It's 3rd down. We got to get off the field.
It's 3rd down. Let's go.
This is the play of the game right here. Dalton, shotgun. Alvin Kamara to the left. You got 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders, you're going to go with a 4-3 front. Dalton, Raiders, no pressure on Dalton. Wide open, 1st down. Chris Olave on Rock Ya-Sin. 1st down. 3rd and 9. They're just not getting any pressure.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning now for New Orleans. They got 2 timeouts. I mean, I'll tell you what, if they put up another touchdown, this one is just...
Wild one. I got 2 words for you. No heart.
Yep. No heart whatsoever. Also, if you're watching the game on TV, hate to break it to you, CBS just announced that they plan on switching off the Raiders and Saints game to go to a more competitive game. Yikes. Wild 114. I have 2 words. No heart. Cheers to you, Wild One. Jeff Beatty, fire McDaniels at halftime. Oh, man, he sucks, dude. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
BP Lup, how are we getting out-coached by Dennis Allen?
I mean, I get Allen wasn't great with the Raiders back in that time where he was 8-28 as a head coach. To me, though, you listen to a lot of Saints players, they play for Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen, to me, got thrown into a situation to be a head coach. Allen, to me, is someone who is probably better off being a coordinator, which I think McDaniels is better off being a coordinator. But here we are. BP Lup, cheers to you, man. Let's go to Vinny. Do you think the Raiders can come back and get a W? Yeah. In the NFL, you're down 17 points. You just got to get hot. I mean,
yeah, that's not crazy to
17 is not a crazy amount to be able to come back from. Now, you definitely need to turn it around. You got to try to hold New Orleans here to not score again. But the fact that they get ball at halftime to start too, that's rough, man. Let's go to Kel. Fire McDaniels. Again, every time y'all mention Fire McDaniels in a super chat, I'll drink to that.
And guys, you're going to want to subscribe because it's going to be a spicy week if the Raiders can't come back and at least make this a competitive game.
I mean, the NFL trade deadline. The NFL trade deadline's on Tuesday. Jeremy and I, we're going to be live here on the Raiders Report.
3,000.
Oh! Savannah Gene! Bang! So far today's MVP, Savannah Gene. So the reason why I'm dressed up like this is because of Savannah Gene. Now, Savannah,
You get to pick Abby's jersey.
So, Savannah, you got the high super chat of the day, which means you get to pick Abby's Raiders jersey so far. So you get to pick the name on the back, the number, the color. That belongs to Savannah Gene, but we greatly, greatly appreciate you, Savannah. Also, Jeremy, we are 27 away from doing a boot. Coming up also at halftime. Halftime show presented by Craggy Games.
Cragsta.
Craggy Games, so...
And even though the Raiders are sucking right now,
I'm ready to
you're
going to
want to stay for the end because we do have a giveaway.
We do have a giveaway thanks to Black Sunday Shop. If you haven't already given them a follow on Instagram, please make sure you do so. First play coming out of the 2-minute warning. 5-yard pickup here by Alvin Kamara. They're going to let the clock tick. The other thing that's been kind of driving me nuts here with McDaniels, he never uses his timeouts. The Raiders yet again are going to finish a half.
No, he uses them for challenges that he doesn't win.
Well, I'll admit, that challenge to me he should have won. But it's I hate when coaches go into half without using timeouts. And he does it all the time. 2nd and 5. Dalton drops back. Short throw here to Alvin Kamara, and they're going to get another first down. Ball at the 45-yard line. New Orleans, 1:10 to go here. I don't know if they're trying to score a touchdown or what. I don't know if they're just playing for a field goal because they know they're about to get the ball at the half. And Jeremy, Savannah Gene said, take that boot.
Oh!
Savannah and Patrick both sent in a 30. Are you guys in the same room? Patrick's like, nah, man, I'm out.
He said, babe, I'm going to send in this 30. She's like, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Lucky Irish. If we keep playing like garbage, I'm going to go push the cameraman. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Fire McDaniels.
Yikes.
Demote McDaniels to OC. I don't know if you can do that.
2nd down and 10 here for New Orleans. Plays in opponent territory. Saints 15, Raiders 0. 2nd and 10. Kamara on the run. Nobody's tackling.
How about this, Mitch?
Nobody's tackling anyone.
Loser does the boot.
Oh, man. And for Crag?
Yeah.
All right, I'm down. Loser does the boot. Plays in
Phil, you keep blaming Josh, but he's called a good game outside of the Adams jet sweep and the fake punt. Carr and our defense have been 100% the problem. I disagree. I don't think the defense has been
game.
I don't think the defense has been that big of a problem. I mean, you get multiple short fields. Your offense is going 3 and out every single time. Carr's made a couple of good throws as well, even though he has had multiple bad throws. But the play calling's not been good.
Yeah, I greatly disagree with that.
That fake punt was one of the worst fake punts I've seen. The Saints knew it was a fake punt when they lined up, and they still ran it to a side that was overloaded with Saints defenders. They had zero chance.
I mean, do you guys think that he's playing a good game or calling a good game? You let me know. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Savannah Gene with the 30-piece.
Loser is going to do the boot, man.
Exile 1. We were up 17-0 at halftime against the Cards, and look what happened. Then again, we are the Raiders.
We're up 20-0. 3rd and 4, Dalton drops back. And another first down conversion on Anthony Averett. I'm sorry. Anthony Averett needs to get his ass on the bench. He's been terrible. He's been terrible since he came back.
Patrick B., boot. We need it.
We need a lot more than a boot.
Fire Mark Davis. He owns the team. Bring in Magic Johnson. Winners win, losers lose.
Missed tackle here by Denzel Perryman. Alvin Kamara is going to be just short of a first down, though. I think he thinks that he picked it up. It's going to be close. I'm going to say it's 2nd down and 1. No, they are. They're actually going to give him that first down. I thought he was clearly short. First down here, though, for New Orleans. I mean, it's just missed tackles. Nobody's making a tackle. Guys are going for turnovers. They're trying to punch the ball out. So it's rolled a first down on TV. They're going to go again. It's going to be 2nd down and 1. No timeouts left here for the Saints. 17 seconds to go.
Pico de Gallo just tuning in. What the hell is going on? The Raiders are sucking. That's what's going on.
That's what's going on, Pico. If you're wondering about our costumes, I dressed up like this for Savannah Jean, and he dressed up like Fat Bearded Dad for Fat Bearded Dad.
I'm Batman.
Alvin Kamara, 85 total yards, 2 touchdowns here in this game. 2nd and 1 for Dalton. He's going to drop back, throws one up and out of bounds. 13 seconds to go. It's 3rd down and 1.
I'm Batman. Going to take my puppy for a walk instead of watching this game. Wake me up when McDaniels is fired.
I hope, man. I'm Batman. Cheers to you, bro. I got to crack open a new one.
JDWHS, sell at the deadline. This team blows. Maybe. Right now, our live poll, 54% say yes to trading Darren Waller.
Wait, yes? Wow.
Yes.
It's totally flipped. That's how the game's going. Yikes. 3rd down and 1. You want to hear this? Crazy. Saints, 12 for 12 on 3rd and 1s this season. That makes me hate that call that they did earlier in the game where they didn't go forward on 4th and 1. Even more.
Cast Joey, with this L, season's over. Go into sale mode. Start with DC. Keep only Hobbs, Jacobs, Adams, and Crosby. Build for the future. More heat on Mark Davis to sell.
I don't think Mark Davis is going to sell, but
Jesse Salazar, Andy Dalton without Landry and Thomas is outplaying Carr right now. Yep.
It's not been great, man.
Zornell Malone, need a new coach and QB for the time change.
Oh, man.
Oh, time for change. Not
time for change. He's like, man, this time change, man.
Dude.
Can't handle the time
Daylight
change.
savings really effed us.
Unbelievable. I mean, the Raiders here, we'll see what happens.
3rd
here.
and
It's
1,
3rd
they're
and
going
1.
for it.
3rd down and 1. Saints drop back, throw it, incomplete. 4th down and 1. Field goal unit's going to come out here onto the field.
Michael Smith, Raiders aren't making the playoffs. Bench Carr for the rest of the season. Start Stidham. Stidham's not good. Tank for Young, Levis, or Stroud. Just being real.
I mean, the issue is with the whole tanking thing is like you're still an organization that wants to sell tickets. If you tank, you're not going to be able to sell tickets. Nobody's going to go watch a team that wants to tank.
Kenneth, draft Bryce Young.
I mean, if you're in the top 3, there's a chance.
Emerson, doubt McDaniels could convince me to walk down the street. He rewarded players with ice cream.
Kick is up. He missed it. That's huge. He missed it. 38-yard field goal attempt, no good. That saves you. I get it. It's still a 3-possession game, but that miss, that's huge. That's huge.
Suck it, Trace.
I mean, that's a big, big miss here. I mean, plays in. All right, so I don't know how many plays exactly have been in Raiders territory, but I believe plays in opponent territory. Saints are at 21, Raiders 0. Going into half down 17-0. I've watched a lot of Raiders football in my time. That might have been one of the worst halves I've ever seen. That's gross.
I have 0 words.
0 words to see that first half of action. I mean, that's just sad. That was just a sad performance here. All right, y'all, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little bit of Craggy Games. Right now. We are going to be doing a giveaway at the end of the game, so please don't go anywhere. At least I hope you guys wouldn't go anywhere. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play some Craggy Games. The loser's going to knock down a boot. So I think what we need to do here is we need to fill up the boot. Is it time for a quarterback change at the end of the season? I mean, if you don't make the playoffs, my point has stood hard on this. If you don't make the playoffs and if Derek doesn't play well, I don't see why you would pay him $34 million a year when you can get out of his contract, save $110 million, and then you move on. Derek's been bad today. Has the offensive line been great? No. But Derek Carr has not played well whatsoever today. You are down 17-0 at halftime.
7 of 16.
Yeah.
43 yards and a pick.
All right, y'all. We got to go to Craggy.
This is Andy Dalton.
Yeah, Dalton's been killing it.
15 of 21. 142 yards and a touchdown.
Your defense, I mean, it's all around, man. It's not good.
This is just.
All right, y'all. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to play a little bit of Craggy Games, Raiders Report halftime show presented by them. So, Jeremy, if you could actually have somebody fill that boot up. Loser's going to knock down the boot. And if Abby could hop in here and film, that would be a major win. So, y'all, if you haven't already played Craggy Games, it's an awesome game to go and play with your friends and whatever at a tailgate. If you go to craggygames.com, use code Raiders, you're actually going to be able to save 15%. I'll say this, there are a lot of knockoff brands out there, but they're knockoff brands for a reason. Craggy's going to last you a long time. It's treated wood, high quality set. Also with a lot of the knockoff brands, you actually have to hold the game when you swing because it's so flimsy. Craggy, I promise you it's worth the money. I love playing it with my buddies. We play it all the time here at work. So you're going to see how much fun it is. Loser of this is going to have to knock down a boot, which in this outfit, I don't know what to expect. So, Abby, here, I'll hand you my phone. And then when we start playing over there, just all those angles, and then we'll get the boot chug at the very end, if you could. All right, Jeremy. I say loser has to do the boot. Way we usually do this is a best of 3 series, so keep that in mind. Chuggy's refueling here right now, which I don't blame him whatsoever. But we got 3,000 people tuned in. Hopefully y'all are ready for a little bit of Craggy Games. Remember, it's craggygames.com. Use code Raiders to save 15% for the first time ever. Abby, back up a little bit. You're good. No, you're fine. I just didn't want your legs to be in the shot. It's craggygames.com. Code Raiders to save. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like an HR violation. So, code Raiders to save 15% off. All right, let's take this off, Jeremy. All right. Let us know who you got. Spam M for Mitch, or you can spam C for Jeremy Chugs. Hang on, Chugs. I'm all.
Sorry, Mitch is taking off his pantyhose right now. It's taking him a second.
Y'all are about to see some thighs, too, so I warn you. A lot of thighs here.
His thighs save lives.
Yes, they do. Here, look, my Harley Quinn tats. There you go.
Wait, what is that one? Go, come here.
Which one?
Right there.
Ah! All right, I'll do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I can't see. I really underestimated how difficult the hair was going to be. You ready? Here we go. Touch the tips.
Wait, best 1 or 2 out of 3?
Best of 3. Here we go. Oh, dude, this hair is going to be a problem. Come on. Come on, Harley. Oh, no. Chuggy's feeling it. Chuggy's feeling it. So is Harley, though. Oh, Harley's getting hot. Harley's getting hot. And now she's getting cold. I'll tell you what. The last few games that Jeremy and I have had have been legendary.
Ooh.
Dude. I just can't close. Not a closer. Oh, Mitch, you had your opportunity. You had your opportunity, Harley. I'll tell you what, this has been just an unbelievable game. The amount of hair that I have consumed, probably not a safe amount, if I'm being real with y'all.
The FDA says you can do a little bit of hair.
Oh, let's go! Oh, that was exhausting. You want to take the L?
Huh?
You want to take the L?
Oh, we're going best 2 out of 3.
All right, hey, I didn't know. I didn't know. Ready?
All right.
You need to touch the tips. And it's game on. Remember, y'all, craggygames.com. Use code Raiders. It's going to save you 15% off the ultimate tailgating game that you can play with your buddies. Also, it's great for parties. Instead of flip cup, it's an easier way to play. Loser is doing a boot. Oh, I tried to set that up. Didn't work, though. It works, though. Let's go. Give me Jeremy Chugs' boot. Take down the boot, good sir. All right, you'll just have to get it when he's over here taking down the boot. Here we go, y'all. Jeremy owes the boot. Jeremy owes the boot. Chugs boot. That felt good. Maybe I should stay as Harley Quinn more often to get these wins. All right, Jeremy. Knock down the boot. Fat bearded dad. Is Jeremy going to try to break the time? You want to try to break the record?
If I beat the record in this,
that's
technically,
legendary.
doesn't that go to Fat Bearded Dad?
It does technically go to Fat Bearded Dad. Here's the issue. I don't have my phone, so we can just go back and get the timer. Or you can get your phone now. There we go. Set up the timer for me. Everyone spam Chugs in the chat.
My phone's not recognizing my face.
All right. Yeah, mine too.
Really?
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
All right.
You ready? When you're ready, you go.
Spam it!
Let's
Spam
go.
Chugs!
Let's get some Chugs. Fat Bearded
Let's
Dad's
go.
in the chat.
FBD!
I can't see. Here we go. Here we go. Fat Bearded Dad. 3 beers. 7 seconds. That's close. That's close to a record.
I got some in my beard.
Yeah, you did. Oh, I'll tell you what. 3 beers in 7 seconds. That's impressive. That's impressive. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab some food here. It is halftime. Shout out to Craggy Games. Remember, y'all, go to craggygames.com. Code Raiders to save 15% off. If you want the link, Jeremy, do you got the link to this game? I can get it. Hang on. Let me go to the very, very top here. Remember, y'all, get the Hooks game. I'll put the link for you guys here in the chat. Click on that bad boy, and then that way you can save 15% off. Use code Raiders. Jeremy and I are going to be back in the second half. Jesse, you're right. Game's not over. So while Jeremy and I are gone, I'm going to make you guys a deal. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we're going to do a shot of Fireball. Or you know what? Chugs did the boot. I'll do the Fireball shots. We're going to get shot clock going. Every $10 super chat that comes in, Jesse Salazar, I got the idea from you, so cheers to you. You're good. Raiders down 17-0 at the half. I hope that we're coming back. David Zahn has entered the chat, and he has sent in a super chat. That's a scary sign. Scary, scary sign. All right, y'all. Leaders today for the Raiders, not a lot to be had. For the Saints, a lot different story. We'll be back in the second half here. Once the Raiders game gets going, Saints start with the football. Let me know how angry you are. Scale it from 1 to 10. I want to see a lot of 10s. We'll be back as soon as the second half gets started. Raider Nation, we're back here in the second half already. First play of the game was a handoff up the middle to Alvin Kamara. They only gained 1 yard. Raiders down, though, 17-0. I said I would take a shot for every 10 that came in during halftime. David, I owe one more. Can't be too long. I'm helping my guy study for a test. Hey, it's all good. 2nd and 9. Taysom Hill, quarterback keeper, and another first down for New Orleans. All right, y'all. If you're just tuning in, Raiders have looked like dog shit today. Offensively, defensively, coaching. I mean, this is just probably one of the worst games I've ever watched for the Raiders, which that's saying a lot. But you know what? We are going to still try to have a good time. I want to try to brighten the spirits here a little bit. Or if you want to vent, every super chat that you guys send in, we will put up on screen. So if you're angry, like Jeremy and I do not blame you. All right, it's going to be a flag here on New Orleans. I think it's going to be a false start.
Silverface, Fire McDaniels, and Ziegler gets blamed too for not getting good DTs all year. Yep.
I mean, he does get blamed. There's no doubt. You have to.
Got some hair in my mouth.
Oh, dude, I got so much hair in my mouth.
What happens when you don't? This is what happens when you don't invest in DT. I'm telling you, they've been getting blown off every play. Juice, is it time for a QB change at the end of the season?
If you don't make the playoffs, I say yes.
DT defense needs to take some tackling drills. Yeah.
First down and 15. Dalton under center. It's going to be a fake handoff. They're going to throw it short to Kamara. And, like, the issue is, like, you got Divine Deablo out there. You need to be able to make that tackle, and it needs to only be a 3-yard gain. Instead, it turns into a 5-6-yard gain. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 9. 6-yard pickup.
Jesse, we appreciate you. The game's not over, but they need to turn it around quick.
Yeah, you need to wake up, man.
Zon with 2 10 pieces. Zon, you're a real one. Thank you.
Shout out to the GOAT, David freaking Zahn. 2nd and 9.
We're all caught up now, Mitch.
All right, Jeremy. And at quarterback is...
And I just realized I was muted that whole time.
Nice. In at quarterback was Andy Dalton. Alvin Kamara in at running back. Taysom Hill lined up at tight end. They got 3, 2, 1. They get it off in time. Raiders bring a blitz with Amik Robertson. Thrown short to Taysom Hill, and he dropped it. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. Can the Raiders get off the field, though, on 3rd and 9? Like, my problem is...
It's 3rd down!
These guys are just wide open, middle of the field. They're just giving up 5, 6-yard pickups. I hate that. Get closer to them. 3rd and 9. Come on, Raiders. You got to get off the field here. The offense needs to get out. There's a lot of football to be played. Let's go. 3rd and 9. Dalton, shotgun. You got your running back, Alvin Kamara, back there to the left side. Dalton drops back, scrambles to the right side, throws it down the field. Oh, flag's going to come out here on Rock Ya-Sin. It's going to be pass interference on Rock.
He tripped Chris Olave.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see this play again. Pass interference, Rock Ya-Sin.
Yeah.
Automatic first down.
I cannot get this hair out of my mouth.
Oh, dude, there's so much hair everywhere. So Rock is lined up here with Chris Olave.
I'm just going to try to swallow it.
I'll be honest, I don't really like that call. To me, Chris Olave is grabbing Rock Ya-Sin. After watching that, I don't like that play. I don't like that call. To me, that's not on Rock Ya-Sin. Either way, though, it's 1st down and 10. Ball at the 49-yard line here. Taysom Hill at quarterback. Guess might surprise you. It's going to be a run up the middle, and Hill's going to plow forward. He's going to gain about 6. If
I was Dennis Allen, I'd run that play probably like 15 more times this game. The Raiders, that's the shortest rush by Taysom Hill all game, and it's 4 yards.
Yeah, there's a lot of push. A lot of push, man. 2nd down and 6. Come on, defense. Spam those Ds. We got 2,400 people watching. Can we get to 2,000 likes? 2nd down and 6. Dalton under center. It's going to be a handoff to Alvin Kamara, and nobody can tackle anyone. Going for strips. 1st down, New Orleans. 1st and 10. Ball at the 36-yard line.
Raiders are making us look stupid today. We just dressed up for a shit kicking.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, I'm embarrassed that we dressed up for this game.
There's just no heart out there, man. It's frustrating. The Raiders are a better team than the Saints. I'm not afraid to say that. They, for whatever reason, look like they just have no heart. First down and 10. Dalton. Shotgun. Kamara's the running back to the left. Raiders are going to bring some pressure. It's going to be a throw to Kamara. He's at the 20. He's at the 10. He's going to stiff arm. Touchdown, Saints. Third touchdown of the day for Alvin Kamara. Raiders down 23-0. I mean, it's a simple running back toss. One of the keys to victory was you can't get beat by Kamara, and he's just been working the Raiders today. I mean, just flat out working them. Alvin Kamara did not have a touchdown all season. He's got 3 today.
Denzel Perryman just gets lost.
Yeah.
He has Kamara. Kamara runs a little angle route. He goes to the right, and then he angles back to the center. And Perryman's just lost. He was nowhere near Kamara.
I mean, here's the other issue. If you're putting Denzel Perryman on Alvin Kamara, I don't know what the hell you're doing. That's frustrating. Super chat coming in from Christian said, get rid of the costumes. The only way that's going to happen is if Savannah Jean or Fat Bearded Dad. But as far as I'm concerned, they paid money for us to do it, so they're staying on. I mean, if y'all think it's the costumes, I'm going to respectfully disagree.
Yeah. The Raiders' defensive tackles knew that we were going to dress up today, so they decided to suck.
Yep.
Jonah the Joker, do y'all miss Jack Del Rio? I do a lot.
I don't miss Jack Del Rio. I don't know if it was the right call to get rid of him when they did. The Raiders have had a lot of different head coaches, but McDaniels, I just honestly, I don't think it's ever going to work. Are we still running the Paul Gunther system? Nope. You're running a Patrick Graham system with Paul Gunther, Gus Bradley, and a few Patrick Graham guys, and it's not working. This has been a lackluster. You were hoping that, all right, if you get a stop here once the second half starts, you might be able to turn this thing around. Nope. Nope. We'll see, though.
Is the season over?
I mean, if you lose this game, I'm still going to say no. The answer to that is obviously no. I mean, the Saints right now, they're a 2-5 team, right? The issue is you got to be able to take care of business against teams that you need to be able to take care of business against. And let's just face it, the Raiders don't really give me a lot of confidence that they're going to be able to do that. So you got the Jags. It's a winnable game. You have a lot of winnable games coming up. You got the Jags, the Colts, the Broncos, Seahawks. To me, you have still a lot of winnable games. I just don't understand how you can go from being a playoff team to then going full tank mode. Like, to me, McDaniels has to win. He has to win. You can't just start selling guys. Now, this is going to hurt people's feelings, but I've said it before. If the Raiders do sell, the guy that has the most sell value is Josh Jacobs. But if you sell Jacobs, that tells your entire fan base you might as well not even come to games, and you're going to lose a lot of money in that from a ticket sale standpoint. That's just the truth. 2,500 people watching. I know, y'all. It's been a hell of a game in all the wrong ways. We got to figure out a way to turn it around. Can't tackle, can't cover. Offense has been a joke. I don't understand how you have a week to be able to prepare for a team, and this is the effort that you put forth today. Unbelievable. Alvin Kamara this season has been averaging 108.4 yards per game. He's already had 140 and 3 touchdowns. 6th career game with 3+ touchdowns. And the Raiders are down 24-0. This might be desperate times, but I don't know if you're 4-down territory from here on out.
I think so.
Eric Mitchell. Wish we got John Harbaugh.
Will it into existence?
We need a touchdown.
What will happen this drive? I think the only answer is a touchdown. Anything else, the game's over, in my opinion.
We need a touchdown. I mean, you have to score a touchdown here. If you don't, yeah, you might as well just pack it up, go home. Super chat coming in from OG. Not mad, just disappointed. Expected more. Fired Josh. I mean, you got to have. I mean, if you didn't expect more, I don't know what you're looking for. OG, my bad, bro. 1st and 10, Carr is going to check it down here to Hunter Renfrow, and they're going to gain about 6, maybe 7 yards. Jonah the Joker.
Eric Mitchell, I wish we got Harbaugh. Yeah, I don't know. Jonah the Joker, in other news, what's your favorite turkey day dish?
I like sweet potato pie.
Stuffing and mac and cheese.
I'm a desserts guy. Pecan pie, pumpkin roll. That's what I'm looking for. Carr. Pecan pie. Carr, under center. Jacobs is the running back. It's 2nd down and 4. Mack Hollins to the right. Davante Adams, no catches in today's game. 2nd and 4. It's going to be a run up the middle of Jacobs, and he's going to pick up a first down all the way up to the 39-yard line. Flag out, though. So hold your breath. This one looks like it's going to be on the Raiders' offensive line. Bring them back. Illegal use of the hands. Oh, it's going to be on defense. So the Raiders thought it was on them. The whole Raiders team starts walking back, walking. Also, I mean, these guys have no idea who the penalty's on. So they just said the penalty was on Neil Farrell Jr. It's on Marcus Davenport, number 92 for New Orleans. So both players wear 92. Yikes. All right, Raiders, 1st down and 10. You got to get points on the board. Carr under center, ball at the 44-yard line. One to the right, Mack Hollins goes in motion. Fake handoff to Hollins. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr pressured, sacked. Lot of interior pressure there from New Orleans, and Derek Carr goes down. So Alex Bars here is the guy that ends up. So Bars is in at right guard. Colton Miller in at left tackle. Miller's the guy that got beat. It's Bars. That's Bars' man. So they were trying to show the pressure on the outside. I'm not really going to put that on Colton Miller. Yeah, that's 100% on Alex Bars.
I have a new live poll for you, too.
That's the first time Carr's been sacked today, though. Glass half full. 2nd down and 18. Carr's going to drop back. Got all day to throw. He's going to step up into the pocket. And he goes down for another sack. Ball came out. Ball's out on the ground. It's going to be 3rd down for the Raiders. Honestly, you might as well just...
I have a new live poll for you, Mitch.
Carr looks super frustrated. 3rd down. What is it? What's the live poll? How mad are you? Extremely. Yeah, I mean, Carr did fumble. He recovered it somehow, which...
Between his legs.
He recovered it between his legs. I mean, honestly, I don't say this often, but to me, this looks like a game where you honestly might have to bench Derek Carr. 3rd down and 23. Carr drops back. Throw it deep. It's going to be a check down to Amir Abdullah, and it's going to be a gain of about 10. Punting unit comes out. Unbelievable.
Super chat from Miguel. McDaniels did not have this team mentally ready for this game. So disappointing. Agreed. The Magosha 11. Why don't you miss Jack Del Rio? He gave us our best season since 2002. Carr MVP run. Players played for Jack.
See, I just don't think, this might hurt y'all's feeling, I just don't think Jack Del Rio's the guy for the Raiders right now. With the team that the Raiders have, he's not the guy. Now, if you totally bring in a whole bunch of different players, you bring in a whole different look, then yeah, maybe that answer can change. But to me, Jack Del Rio's not the guy with this current Raiders team. I would think he's better than McDaniels, but...
Big time Willie, we got rid of the talent that got us to the playoffs.
I mean, who'd you get rid of, though? Yeah, Yannick Ngakoue, you lost him. Zay Jones, he got overpaid. I mean, you still had a lot of your core guys that you should have been able to win with. The issue is, when you're not prepared, I mean, it's bad. It's just, this team looks like that they weren't ready to go.
The thing that upsets me and Mitch, I know both of us the most, is that all offseason, and that's why you, first of all, that's why you subscribe to the Raiders Report, because we're giving you content during the season and during the offseason. But all offseason, Mitch was saying the area of concern, offense and defensive line. They did nothing. They did nothing to shore up either of those units. And guess what? This game, the defensive line's getting abused. The offensive line is doing nothing to help the offense.
It's unbelievable.
Like, it's almost like we could have predicted, hey, if you have a sucky offensive and defensive line, maybe the team's going to suck? I don't know.
I think what's problematic to me is you know that you have these issues. Like, you know that you have these issues, and yet you do nothing as an organization to correct them. And today's just one of those days where you're just getting beat up, man. You're getting beat up on the interior. You can't stop a run, which then helps out Alvin Kamara. It's just, man, rough.
The Raiders.
If I wanted to get annihilated, I'd play COD Modern Warfare 2.
Not a sponsor. Today's
what? Double points, right? Though I've never played.
Guillermo, get rid of him now. Jesus, dude, is done. There's no reason to keep him anymore. I don't know who you're talking to, but I agree. I don't know who you're talking about, but all I can say is
the answer is yes. The answer is yes. That's all I know, man. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here from
APN 79.
APN 79. What are the chances we blow up the team if we lose this game? I mean, if you're a seller at the deadline, to me, I think no matter what, the Raiders are going to make some trades up to the deadline. I really do. I was hoping it was going to be different trades. I was hoping it was going to be we were 3-4 and not 2-5. But after today's effort, I don't know, man.
David Taken fired Josh McDaniels and hired John Harbaugh.
I mean, that's not going to happen. He's at Michigan.
Christian, is the media going to hold McDaniels accountable?
They should.
Josh, Mitch, can you say the season's over?
I will not say it.
JH, AJ Cole, MVP for the game.
I mean, so far, yeah, man.
Yep.
Also, pretty crazy. DK Metcalf and Lockett are playing today. I thought DK when he got carted off, not the poop time last week. I actually thought he was in trouble. First down and 10 here for New Orleans. Ball at the 18-yard line. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Alvin Kamara, and it's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. 4 yards, man. Foxy Scorpio. Again, if you guys want to vent, send in those super chats. We'll put you up on screen. As far as I'm concerned, I'd rather answer your questions than talk about this game right now. Foxy Scorpio, gotta love those halftime adjustments. Yeah, those halftime adjustments. You let your team go right down the field and score for New Orleans, and another beautiful 3-and-out here by the Raiders. Ugly, ugly. Wild one. I think we need to have Josh McDaniels eat that chip instead of Mitch, so Josh will feel the pain he's causing us fans. I would give this guy, this might surprise you guys, Taysom Hill was lined up at quarterback. He faked like he was going to pass, and then he ran the football.
For 10 yards.
Yeah, that might surprise you. In case you all don't know, Taysom Hill is going to run. I just don't understand how you can't make these adjustments. But Neil Farrell Jr. is getting bullied. Cleveland Ferrell's getting bullied on the front.
Anthony Averett going to tackle him after 12 yards. Good job, man. Kendrell Higgins, this game is garbage. We need to get better plays and play calling and coaching. This sucks. Agreed.
Yep. You gotta make some sort of adjustments, but we'll see what happens, man. First down and 10. Alvin Kamara up the middle. It's going to be a gain of 4 or 5.
You're making Andy Dalton look like Josh Allen out here. Allen Cruz might be too soon, but I'm absolutely 110% that we're not making the playoffs. Just ain't happening. With games like this, you have to completely delusional to think that we're making the playoffs.
I just think with games like this, you kind of see how far away the Raiders are from being that team. Like, this is a game where you're like, all right, if you win, you can go back to being 3-4. And McDaniels, it just looks like he's totally lost. The team looks like that they're not ready. The only guy that I can say is giving 110% is Maxx Crosby, but he gives that every freaking play, man. Andy Dalton on 2nd and 6, going to throw to the receiver, and it's going to be another first down for New Orleans. Tackle made by Rock Ya-Sin, El Raider 93. If McDaniels gets fired, does that mean Ziegler too? I personally am not going to fire Ziegler. I like Ziegler, and I actually think from a general manager standpoint, Ziegler did the right things this offseason. Now, again, you still need to make defensive tackle adjustments. You still needed to add some guys to your offensive line, but to me, Ziegler added pieces this offseason. We all thought this team was going to be ready, and they weren't.
Saints, 18 first downs. Raiders, 6.
Oh, my Lord. First down and 10 for New Orleans. It's going to be a run to the right side with, guess who? Taysom Hill, missed tackle there. I think that might be Taysom Hill's first run that went for negative yardage.
Oh, yes, it is, 100%.
Game, loss of 3.
A kid with the crayon and coloring book is better than McDaniels. Find the spark and play the way we know the Raiders team can play. F. McDaniels. Ugh.
Second down and 12 after a tackle here by Perriman. Have you ever seen Derek's A Bank I Can Trust music video? Just trying to lighten the mood a bit. Yes. I have seen it.
Michael says,
it's kind of
fire
crazy.
Josh already and trade Abram. He is lost out there. Chandler's also a bust.
Yeah, Chandler's been a waste, man.
2nd and 12.
Andy Dalton under center. You're going to send your wide receiver in motion. Fake handoff to Kamara. Raiders bring a blitz with Meek. Dalton's got all day to throw. Looking. Finds a player, and it's Van Nett. It's going to be a gain of about 7. I mean, they just have no pressure.
Dylan Erickson, is McDaniels throwing this season intentionally? Honest question, FAB, FTB, and now FJM.
I can't imagine that you're purposely throwing a season. Like, to me, like, that doesn't make sense in the NFL. I don't understand why you would purposely be throwing a season. Also, why is Cleveland Ferrell covering tight ends? Like, we're trying to do way too much here. It is 3rd down, though. Can we get off the field?
PG, effing disgusted. Let's get drunk. Agreed.
I'm ready, man. Y'all want to get drunk? Let's get drunk. 3rd down and 3. They get a stop.
A stop!
They got a stop!
We gotta stop.
Woo! They gotta stop. Here's the thing. Are they gonna go for it? It's 4th down and 1. I would go for it. I'd run it with Taysom Hill up the middle. You put Alvin Kamara in, you put Taysom Hill, they're gonna punt it away. That's crazy to me.
That would be Dennis Allen having the knife and just doing like twists.
Oh, dude, I would have absolutely gone for it here. But they're gonna make a Raiders offense that has yet to get across midfield, go the entire length of the field. 2 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Hunter Renfrow calls a fair catch, and it's going to be ball at the 13-yard line here for the Raiders. Hunter Renfrow caught it at 13. Raiders 13-yard line. Can we get it going?
SA, Lamar Jackson to LV, too ludicrous or far-fetched? I think so.
I mean, if he becomes a free agent, I'm telling you right now, the Raiders, if I'm Las Vegas, I offer him $300 million fully guaranteed.
10 years.
To be your quarterback. I don't know if that's enough. That's probably not even close. That's like a 5-year, $300 million is what you need.
The Raiders.
I understand that as a head coach, you have the game plan and the season plan to stick, but at what point does this F not realize it's not working? I think the bigger problem is, to me, the Raiders were a team last season that played for Bisaccia. You know, you're 6-7. They played their heart out. I believe that every single one of those guys looked at Bisaccia as not only a head coach, but like a father figure. I have yet to see a single player from past McDaniels regimes or from the current Raiders roster that honestly truly has his back. Now, I get it that people are going to sit up there at press conferences and say all the right things, which we know that this team is very good at doing, and saying the right things. But there's no way that you can sit up here and tell me right now that this is a game that shows you any heart whatsoever. I don't see it, at least. I mean, when you really think about it, Raiders Beat just tweeted out, Davante Adams, no catches. Hunter Renfrow, 1 catch. Darren Waller, not playing. Josh Jacobs hasn't really been able to get going. But from an offensive standpoint, you have 1 catch today between $344 million of invested money. Derek Carr is also in that conversation, and Carr hasn't played well. I mean, this is it's been a rough one.
Gilbert, if we give McDaniels a boot before the game, would he call plays better? Yes. 100% proven fact.
I mean, I don't think it can be much worse. Gio. Trade Carr before Tuesday. Draft some new blood. What are you going to trade him for? 1, I mean, if I'm an NFL team, I know Derek Carr has a no trade contract or no trade clause. He has to approve of the trade. Doesn't seem like he wants to be traded out of Las Vegas. So for that reason, not going to be easy.
Andrew, I'm so over this BS. What can we do to put it together, in your opinion? Also, I'm chugging mimosas all damn day.
Hell yeah,
after
baby.
This poor excuse of a game. Yep.
Hell
Joey.
Freaking yeah.
Game's over, right? Bench DC now. It won't hurt.
I'm not going to bench Carr.
After if it's a 3 and out here, you bench him. If it's 3 and out and we punt it, you bench him, in my opinion.
I just don't know if you're going to get anything different.
I mean, you got to try something. Like, this is not working.
Yeah. I mean, Derek he's looked bad from the start. And false start on the Raiders. What a joke. Raiders.
Kid Cupid. Mitch, it's the kid. Another missed tackle by Denzel Perryman. Has anyone else noticed he sucks at middle linebacker, and Patrick Graham's got to go? Of course, Carr won't run out of the pocket.
I don't think Denzel sucks. I think it just depends what you ask him to do. He's a good run stopper. If you ask him to cover, that's just bad coaching because Denzel Perryman should not be anywhere near coaching or covering. So.
Hellcat Q, SMH, this isn't helping my hangover. Yeah.
I heard that. First down and 15 for Derek Carr out of his own end zone. He's going to step up, check it down to Josh Jacobs, and you're going to get, 7 yards here with a pickup, second down.
What a sick check down.
Yeah.
Nigel, Mitch, as a Raider fan, would you pay Lamar or Carr?
Also, Jacobs came off the field there. He looked like he was in some pain. He is in some pain. He's on the sideline right now. He's down. I don't know if it's his hand. I don't know what it is. But in this game, you can't have Jacobs get hurt. I mean, I'll be curious to see what they do. Zamir White in the game. Carr, shotgun. Would I pay Lamar or Carr? I mean, it's not even close. 2nd and 5. Carr going to take a shot deep for Davante Adams. Ball's up, and it's incomplete. Davante Adams still without a catch in this game.
Raiders podcast. Tom. Fire Josh McDaniels.
Every $10 super chat that comes in, we'll do a Fire McDaniels shot. Let's get it going.
Bad influence. If we move on from Carr, who's our next QB? Draft.
Yeah, you probably gotta go to the draft, man. Go to the draft, or you have Carr again, technically at $34 million as a possibility.
Could I say, even though it won't be popular, if Josh McDaniels is still the head coach, Jimmy G.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. 3rd and 5. Carr drops back, throws it short here to Foss Moreau. He is able to pick up a first down. That's Moreau's 5th catch of the day for a first down for the Raiders.
805 Hunter, this team has no heart. Crosby is the only consistent player. Carr just sits on the bench sad. Keep him there. Yeah. Purple Walrus. Picture this, Mitch on the sideline for the Raiders with a boot on his right hand and the challenge flag in the other.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm ready.
North Bay's RT, Trade Waller, hasn't done anything since he got paid except drop passes and miss games. Abrams and Jacobs aren't coming back next year, so trade them too.
Carr, shotgun. Brandon Bolden, the running back. Fake him. Carr looking, pressured. Going to throw it to Foss Moreau. Short. It's going to be a loss of like 3. Loss of 3. Carr's getting pressured. He just looks flustered.
Ray Rivera, dude, it's not all our team. It's also the rep. Nope, sorry, Ray. I'm sorry. It's not. In some games, yes, the refs make a difference. When you're losing 24-0 and you suck this bad during the game, in no way in hell am I blaming the refs for this game. No way.
Yeah, no.
Like, no chance. Julian, I miss Mariota. He'd run out of the pocket. Yeah. As Carr flips up another ball as he's getting hit, incomplete. 3rd and 13.
I mean, I'll tell you what, right now, he has no confidence right now that I'm kind of with you. You really might have to go to Jarrett Stidham here. I mean, Miller did get beat. Carr got hit, but to me, if you're just going to sit in the pocket like a statue, I don't get that, man.
Big time Willie. McDaniels, learn to win. Al Davis, just win, baby. I hope you're joking. Ellison, DeCastro, Brady for QB in 2023.
No, man. He hasn't looked good either.
3rd and 13.
3rd and 13, Raiders today. 3rd and 9 on 3rd down conversions. Timeout by Derek Carr. The play was about to hit 0, and all of a sudden, Carr's going to burn a timeout here. They weren't ready to go on 3rd and 13. I mean, when you have a quarterback that has no confidence in himself, when Josh McDaniels looks completely lost, I'm sorry, but that rubs off on your team. I just tweeted it out. I know people are going to come at me for saying that, but it's the truth, man. Like, when you're 2 leaders, right, Derek Carr, that rubs off on your entire team.
Jesse, anybody else get the feeling that this team is laying down on this coach? Right now, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if they're laying down on the coaching staff. The issue is, as players, you can't really lay down or else you're going to be the ones out. 3rd and 13, Carr, shotgun. Going to drop back. Saints. Carr's got time to throw. Finds Mack Hollins, and that's going to be a first down Raiders. First down, silver and black. You can't get shut out, man.
Dylan Erickson, literally a battered Saints defense, and our offense is terrible.
The Saints are missing a lot of key players today.
Fire McDaniels now.
They really are. They are missing a lot of key players.
Carr is playing terrible today. I've seen so much better out of him. What are the chances we get Lamar Jackson if the Ravens let him walk? I think you got to do a Lamar Jackson show this week.
Maybe. First down and 10. Carr under center. Can they get across the 50-yard line? Which they have not done today. Carr, it's going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and he's going to lose 2 yards. There's a flag out, though.
Probably holding.
Probably. 3 quarters down.
Ben Sandoval, McDaniels craps the bed every Sunday.
Yeah,
holding on the offense. Alan Cruz, the game against the Chiefs made me believe we could dominate the rest of the season. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just fixing my clown makeup. Literally. And
That's one of those memes where, I thought so too. You beat the Broncos.
Mitch literally dressed up as a clown today.
You beat the Broncos. You should have beat the Chiefs. Then you come back. You have another big win in week 7. I get it. It's against the Texans, but you still had to win that game. There's no time on the clock. It's going to be the end of the third quarter.
Crash burn. Worst game since losing 51-3 to the Bills in 1991. I don't know.
I don't know about that. I'll say this, though. I think this game today against the Saints is worse than that 43-6 loss in the Falcons.
Yeah.
I do. I wholeheartedly believe
Vince
that.
Carr, hate to say it, but he's not there today. Yeah. John Gonza, they aren't ruining my Sunday. I'm going to go do something else.
John, cheers to you, man. Thanks for tuning in for at least a little bit. I wanted to be able to party today, and honestly, I still want to be able to party. So if you guys want to vent your frustrations on air, the easiest way to do it is to just send in those supers. We'll talk about everything going on, man. We'll
Jeff
see.
Beatty, how do you lose by only 1 point on the road to KC and then get lit up by the Saints? Ridiculous.
I think it's just the
Agreed.
NFL. The NFL, to me, is a really competitive league, and when you're not ready, you're going to lose. That's what it comes down to. When you're not ready, you're going to lose. Now, for you guys, because of our awesome deal that we got going on with BetUS, if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders and use promo code Raiders125, when you get that 125% deposit bonus, even if you do lose, let's say you bet on the Raiders like a loser, then you're still covered with a 125% deposit bonus. So it's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for that 125% deposit bonus. All right, y'all. It's the fourth quarter here. We're going to need like the greatest comeback in sports history, basically. I can't even believe that Davante Adams only has, 3 targets, no catches. I still think that he should have 1 catch. I didn't like the overturn or whatever. It's just, this has been a horrible offensive game. Carr's look lost from start to finish. McDaniels has been bad. We'll see.
All right. We're 160 likes away from the wheel.
Ooh, man.
I want the Raiders to finally score. Like the video. If you don't want the Raiders to get shut out, like the video right now.
If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, like the video.
We got to do something.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here, man. Dave is very, very emotional right now. We got Brian, Ricardo, what up, Palon, Ronaldo, Ramios. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, hit that like button right now. Davante Adams, 4 targets, no receptions. 103 straight games with a reception entering today. I hope that continues. We'll see, though. Carr under center, ball to 30. First down and 20 for the Raiders. 15 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Carr, it's going to be a fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr pressured, and he is sacked.
Mitch, that's a shot.
That's fine.
I'd rather. Oh, Carr's getting up limping. Carr got up a little.
Alex Bars got beat. So Dylan Perryman at left guard. No, this is just like it's actually a delayed blitz here by Turner. Andre James just whiffs, and then Derek goes down. Andre James needs to be able to at least put a little bit here on Turner. Turner slams Carr down. Carr's holding his shoulder here a little bit. Second down and 27. I mean, I think you got to put in Jarrett Stidham here. If you don't score on this drive, 2nd and 27, there's Adams' first catch of the game, and it's going to go for 5 yards, not even 3. 3rd down and 24.
Ben Sandoval, we miss him. Gruden, at least the players loved him. Cameron, time to start selling. Sally Mero, we're being donkey punched by McDaniels. Put it in all caps.
All caps. Trevor, what up, man? Davante on 3rd and 24 on the sideline. You got to take a shot deep here. You got to hope that you get a flag for what I think's going to happen. This would just be Josh McDaniels on 3rd and 24. Would be a running back screen here to Amir Abdullah. Carr drops back, throws it to Amir Abdullah. It's a gain of 7. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Dude, that was hilarious. I'm sorry, that's hilarious.
It's so bad, though. I mean, I shouldn't be able to just... But you know what McDaniel's going to do.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Trevor, Carr really only had one good year, 2016, until the Colts injured him. Since then, he hasn't been able to take the Raiders anywhere. Get rid of Carr.
Oh, man. A.J. Cole almost had the kick blocked. Back to return the kick here for the Saints. Caught at the 13-yard line. Roderick Teamer back there. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Saints. Ball at the 13.
Dylan Erickson, let's drink till we can't see the score. I'll drink to that.
Hang on a second. I can't type. Unbelievable. All right, man. What do we got, Dylan? Let's drink till we can't see the score.
Agreed.
I'll take a sip to that, Dylan.
Ben Sandoval, why is McDaniels play calling so bad every week?
Oh, man, there's a big one.
Oh!
There's a big one from John Kulsick. John, we appreciate you, bro. You guys are great. Can't say the same for the team right now.
Yeah.
John, I'll take a shot for that. I mean, it's frustrating. Like, that's what it is. I mean, I know Raider fans put a lot of heart into this thing. I know Jeremy Chuggs and we put a lot of heart into this thing. So when you see this type of performance, I mean, it ruins your week.
And it's like, just imagine any Raiders fan that was like, I'm going to spend my hard-earned money to go to this Saints game. I live in the New Orleans area. I really want to go and watch my team. And you watch your team come and lay a fat shit in New Orleans. This is just awful. Nicholas Ortiz, bad coaching, team not ready to play, and no blocking or tackling. Agreed on all counts. On all counts. Gio, Carr makes rookie cornerback on Adams look like prime time. Yep. And Mitch, before we forget, I think we gotta hit this. Hold on.
Vincent Bonsignor just said, for the first time this season, the Raiders weren't ready to play. First time this season?
I respectfully disagree. But Mitch, I'm going to go ahead and pepper the chat with this.
What do we got? All right, I like this. We do still have a giveaway at the end of today's game. So if you guys go to Black Sunday's Instagram right now, comment Raiders Report on their last Instagram post. We do have a link for you guys, which Jeremy's going to put it for you guys in the chat right now. Give Black Sunday Shop a follow. They do a lot of really amazing stuff. You can get gear at blacksunday.shop.com. On Instagram, though, they are known as Black Sunday Now. Give them a follow. We're going to be doing giveaways with them the entire year. Comment Raiders Report on the last Instagram post, and we are going to be giving away a mystery box. It's Raiders gear up to $100 in total overall value. It's pretty sick. You get T-shirts in it. There's patches. There's hats involved. It's essentially $100 worth of Raiders gear. You guys can get some. Now, if let's say you don't win, it's all good. You can go to blacksunday.shop.com. Use code Mitch20, and you're going to save 20% off on some awesome Raiders gear. Might not want to wear it tomorrow, but I know you're going to want to wear it sooner rather than later. 1st down and 10 here for Taysom Hill and the Saints. They're going to run it. And they're going to gain about 5 yards. Tackle made by Divine Deablo, excuse me. 2nd down and 5 here for New Orleans.
Got some super chats to roll
Got
through.
a few super chats to roll through here. Let's see what we got.
Gary.
12 minutes, 26 seconds to go.
1 step forward, 8 steps back. Carr sucks. McDaniel blows. God bless the nation.
God bless Raider Nation, man.
BDG, what do you think our record will be? I think it's 6-11.
Oh, man. I don't know. You play like this, you won't win a game the rest of the season. 2nd down and 5. 1st down, Chris Olave and the Saints. You're going to get shut out here. I think the Raiders are going to get shut out in this game.
Why can't our organization hire a decent head coach, Mitch?
It starts at the top with Mark Davis.
And honestly, we're lucky we have DirecTV because if we were just watching local games or watching it on TV, they've pretty much gone away from the Raiders game on almost everywhere besides Las Vegas and New Orleans.
Correct.
Because this game is so uncompetitive.
Yep. Yeah, no, the Raiders, they're off TV right now. 1st down and 10 for New Orleans. Ball at the 17. Cameron Sproul letting a journeyman quarterback beat us is ridiculous. I mean, the defense has not played well. Your offense, though, is the issue today. You can say what you want about the defense, but the defense has been out there so damn much. The Raiders' offense doesn't have a play in Saints territory. They haven't even crossed the 50-yard line yet. Haven't even crossed the 50-yard line yet. That's an embarrassment. This is the worst offensive game of the season for any NFL team. Point blank.
Ryan Gonzalez put in Stidham just so we can see how nothing will change and that McDaniels is a fraud. Can't play better than how you're coached.
See, what I'm curious to see what happens is this game's kind of out of reach. McDaniels puts in Jarrett Stidham. Jarrett Stidham leads a touchdown drive, and then chaos just ensues. Because if that happens, get ready for a crazy week. Now, I will still say the best version of Jarrett Stidham is the worst version of Derek Carr. I believe that. I do not have any faith in Jarrett Stidham. But I do think it's time to put in Jarrett Stidham at this point. Unbelievable. 3rd down and 6 here for New Orleans. 10 minutes, 24 seconds to go in this nightmare of a game. I mean, it's got to be probably one of the worst games I've ever seen the Raiders play. I'll say this is a worse game than the 42-6 loss to Atlanta. 3rd and 6. Andy Dalton's going to drop back, going to throw it. This might surprise you. It's a 1st down. Anthony Averett gets beat again.
Thinking I should sell my Raiders-Niners tickets. JK, F the Niners. From Raider 45, Carr hasn't played good since he got hurt and worse since his extension. Doesn't deserve the money or extension. Bench him and fire McDaniels.
Now, again, luckily because of the money you gave Carr, you can still get out of $110 million of that contract. So just keep that in mind.
Gilbert, I hope Mark Davis lights up Josh after this game.
I hope Mark Davis steps down. I think it starts at the top. Mark Davis, to me, is not a good owner. Sorry, he's not. 1st down and 10 for New Orleans. Going to be run up the middle. Missed tackle here by Malcolm Kuntz. It's going to lead to about a 5-yard pickup here. 2nd down.
Dylan Erickson hates saying this, but hope we get shut out. Make McDaniels' seat extremely hot. Pathetic in every aspect. Worst playing calling I've ever seen.
It's bad play calling on top of your quarterback who wasn't ready to play today.
Lori Pacheco, as a Raider fan, this is so sad. Cheers.
Cheers to you, Lori. 2nd down and 5 here for the Raiders.
Mr. Vagoat, this game was unacceptable. Josh McDaniels must be fired, and honestly, Carr isn't going to get us anywhere. I'm selling my Pats tickets, just can't do this.
And I think that's going to be the issue where that's where I don't think you can just start tanking because fans are going to stop going to games. And if you're still someone who needs to be able to make money, that can't happen.
Fresh new start. I definitely feel like someone in the organization decided that the season's over. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't win again this year. Ryan Bass, I said 7-9 back before we won a single game.
Well, what about the other game?
Oh, whoa. Diversified design and structure. Wow.
Cheers to you. I'll take a shot for that. Diversified design and structure. 3rd and 1. Andy Dalton in the game. Run up the middle. 1st down, New Orleans.
Worst game since 52-0 versus St. Louis Rams in 2014. Richard Luna, my dog Bella, is horrified.
Richard, we always talk about this. This is probably one of our new favorite bits, my dog Luna. Wild one. Mitch, why deal to you? You don't have to eat the hot chip you owe. F. Sam If McDaniels gets fired, wouldn't that be? Oh, dude, if he got fired, I would be extremely happy. Also, do I have to eat the chip? I have to eat the chip?
So does Sam.
Why is that? I don't even remember that.
I love that you don't remember.
I legit don't remember this.
You offered to eat the chip during the Raiders game against the Texans.
Yep, I don't remember that. I'll have to go back watch the tape.
Sergio. VP Lup, the 52-0 Rams game was pretty brutal too. Yep.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Michael Lopez, sell the team to Magic.
To Magic Johnson.
Armando, let Magic Johnson buy and control the Raiders' staffing and hiring. Not. All I have to say to that is Magic Johnson was a basketball player, and Magic Johnson, while he was a part of the Lakers, was trash as being front office. So just keep that in mind. He's not a football player, and he's been trash with the Lakers.
But he did great with he's doing great with the Dodgers. I think that's the area that they see.
They were good before before Magic.
I don't disagree. I do think though, when the more owners you can get, the more money that you have, it's the more ability to do, more things. Go out and get some extra players. It's also not just a one-man show. So I think it's different voices. The more voices you get in today's world, it's not a dictatorship, and I think that can go a long way.
Christopher Jackson.
Cheers to Mitch and Chugs. Guys, we need that Lamar video from you this week. It's all I have to look forward to this season. We need Lamar Jackson. I mean, I'll probably do a Derek Carr replacement video this week. I don't think it would hurt, considering the fact of how bad, McDaniels and Carr have been, but I think the post-game reaction show, that's got to be the concentration. It's got to be nothing but Derek Carr and
blows chunks.
Yeah,
John Borelli, I'm checking out. I got better crap to do than watch this trash team. Another god-awful coaching outing. This team has no heart to start the game. The nation deserves better than this poor excuse. I agree.
I mean, there's no other way that you could possibly look at it. There's no other way, man. The Raider Nation deserves so much better, and it makes me sad because, again, Jeremy and I, we got hyped up. I will say we did just cross 2,000 likes, but I know everyone, I look forward to Sundays. I look forward to Raiders watch parties more than anything that I look for in a week. That's what I look forward to. I might as well just put this down.
Dice game, Mitch.
All right, I'll play a little dice game. Hang on a second here.
The Mgosha, I miss Michael Crabtree, and we need to change at quarterback.
Number 3 drinks to me. Who wants to just get effed up, man?
Ryan Bass, I meant that when they were 0-3. Okay, I gotcha. Gilbert Martinez, they broke my heart before my birthday. I am sad.
All caps.
From Crispy Chicken Raider, O-line looks terrible compared to the past weeks. I agree with that. Raider Ron.
What up, Raider Ron?
Been a Raider fan for 50 years, sticking through thick and thin. I'll be sticking through this as usual. Raider for life, baby. We love that, Ron. I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah, Ron.
I'll drink to that.
I think everyone's allowed to be frustrated. You can be frustrated. Nobody's going to go anywhere. I know this. I'm going to root for the Raiders tomorrow. Y'all are going to root for the Raiders with me next week. We're Raiders fans for life. That's what it's about. Ups, downs, win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. Raider Ron, cheers to you.
Jonah the Joker. In other news, Mickey Mouse is on Disney Jr.
Yep.
Fat Bearded Dad, this is embarrassing. Chugs, the beard is looking great on you, and I love you for the tribute costume, but if you want to take it off, you have my permission.
That's up to you, man.
You paid for the whole game. I'll take it off after the game is officially over. I can't lie, having fake hair is pretty itchy, but I do respect everything that our fans do for us, and just out of respect for you, Fat Bearded Dad, I'm going to keep it until the clock hits 0.
Hell yeah.
Once our post game, I'm probably going to take it off. But you paid for this game. I'm going to give you this game, Fat Bearded Dad. I do appreciate you giving me permission to take it off. But for you, I feel like it's only right. I got to keep it for the game. Unless you really badly want me to take it off. But I at this point, I just want to honor you for the rest of the game.
Let's go to Cameron Sproul. At least my second fave team is winning. No, I don't do that. Next, Jose. Had no idea McDaniels was already tanking for Arch Manning. Thank you guys on the show. Arch Manning, man, he's not, he can't come out for another 2 years? So, hopefully not. 3rd down and 5 for Dalton. First down. Saints. I mean, has there ever been a team that has not gotten into the other? The Raiders don't have a single play in Saints territory this game.
Richard Luna, my dog Bella, and I joined BetUS.
Hell yeah.
BP Lupp, 2008 Raiders lost to the Falcons 24-0 and 70 total yards of offense. Seems familiar right about now.
Holy shit. That's true. I mean, that would be...
What is that? Ketchup? Ketchup and onions?
Yeah, now the costumes seem kind of effed up.
Kevin Creary, I'm pissed if McDaniels gets fired. Who's the interim coach?
It's probably Patrick Graham. Which I don't know how that makes a lot of y'all feel, but I think that's probably what it is. Andrew Billings, first down and 10. It's going to be a tackle here. Gain of nothing.
Royal
second
flush,
and 10.
20-piece. Fire McDaniels shots.
Fire McDaniels shots for 20 pieces. Also, Jeremy, we're about 400 away from a boot. I think we're going to get there.
Harley Quinn boot. Love to see it.
It would be a Harley Quinn boot.
Bad influence. This team makes me drink. Yeah, same. Literally.
Wins and losses.
LC Raider, I don't mind losing, but this is not acceptable. Mark Davis either needs to hold these MFers accountable or get a haircut.
Or both.
Dez, if Magic is trash, he will fit right in. Tank for John. I don't know which John you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, John spelled like that is John Gruden, but I don't see why you're tanking for John. Is there another John I don't know about?
Nathan Mansour, do you think this will put pressure on Ziegler to make some defensive trades before the deadline, or are we tanking the season? Still RF4L during the tough time.
I mean, like, you still have a chance to make the playoffs. Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, even if you're 2-5, you can still turn the season around. However, this week's going to tell me a lot. If they decide to go full fire sale and start shipping off players, then that's going to tell you what they think. I can't imagine after making the playoffs last year that that's what you decide to do. 3rd and 6, Andy Dalton hands it off to Alvin Kamara up the middle, and the Raiders get a stop.
Nice.
Wow.
I feel bad for you, Renz. You don't deserve this.
I feel bad for you. You don't deserve
Raider
this.
Nation doesn't deserve this at all.
Frick no, man. It's unbelievable.
Nicholas, the players won't play for these coaches next.
I mean, it does kind of look like that.
PG, back to recording games so I can fast forward.
Nah, I like watching games live. I mean, it can be painful to watch, but to me, a Raiders win just feels there's nothing more just like that thrill. Also, I think the Saints are about to go for it here on 4th down and 4,
Jeremy
which they
Dean.
should. What do we
Dennis
got?
Allen saying F you to Mark Davis right now. Aaron Burns, why don't the owners take our votes on players to get? I mean, we, the people, vote on our president. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You got a point.
I'm going to tweet out the Raiders players aren't playing for Josh McDaniels.
Dylan, hey, Mitch, did you steal the costume from McDaniel? Yep, a clown costume for McDaniel.
4th down and 4. Fake handoff to the running back, Andy Dalton. All day to throw. Throws one up, and it's going to fall incomplete. Raiders get the ball. Will the Raiders pass the 50?
That's crazy that they just went for that.
I mean, you're going for the backbreaker, trying to kill some clock here. 3 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Can the Raiders pass midfield?
Hazen, hey Mitch, I'll get effed up with you. So sad. Wish we would just win and have a good season. Same.
I like getting effed up with wins a lot more than for losses.
See Gabe go, I worked 65 hours this week for this. At least I started Kamara and Olavi today. Going to Costco and hopefully meet a MILF.
I mean, goals right there. Good luck to you, bro.
Dope, it's Josh. I look forward to the show more than the games at this point. Appreciate you. Hey, we appreciate you, Dope.
I appreciate that. That was a dope super chat. I mean,
literally.
I do. I love what Jeremy and I are able to have here, but the issue is it's hard to believe in a team that plays a game like this. It really is. It's unacceptable. I don't believe Mitch. I don't believe in McDaniels. You have players, you have talent on the team. But if you don't have a good head coach, it's not going to matter, man. It's not. Let's go to Alan Cruz. Let's do jump off of building shots. Haven't had a drop of alcohol yet. Well, I'm not going to do that, but I will have a sip. Joey Morris, is McDaniels officially in the hottest seat after this? If it was up to me, the answer is yes. I don't know if Mark Davis has the balls to fire him, though.
Him and McDaniels should be sharing a campfire seat. Or him and Hackett.
That's true. Nathaniel Hackett's got to have a really hot seat up there. I'm trying to think of some other coaches.
Bad influence. Crosby had been the only one worth paying so far.
I'll still say Davante Adams. Davante Adams is a player that deserves it. To me, his targets haven't been good. Carr has no confidence in himself right now. And to me, that's going to feed into your entire team. It is.
Jeremy, fire everyone and trade Carr. We spent a ton of money on Hunter, Waller, Adams, and Carr to throw to Hollins and Foster every play. Yeah, I agree with that.
I will say this. The way that the contracts were set up, you actually have the ability to be able to move on from a lot of these players. But I'll say, like, in terms of trade, the players right now that probably have the most trade value on your team, I'll say Jonathan Abram, Cleveland Ferrell. You're not going to like it. Josh Jacobs has a lot of trade value. Somebody even like a Foster Moreau who's going to be a free agent in the offseason. John Simpson's got value. Denzel Perryman is a player who has some trade value. You got to think about guys who don't have those long-term contracts and are proven that maybe they're not great fits. Stewart, McDaniels should start doing Subway sandwich advertisements with Wilson. These will be more entertaining than his play calling. Mitch, also Jarrett Stidham in the game. Jarrett Stidham has officially replaced Derek Carr at quarterback, and it looks like all the backups are in at this point for the Raiders. First down and 10, throw to Keelan Cole, and it's going to fall incomplete.
It's sad we are asking just to pass the 50-yard line. I agree. This is awful.
I've never seen anything like this.
Also, Carr in fantasy football, and I'm not even shitting you right now.
Let's see it.
1.9 points.
Nice. Second down and 10 for Stidham, ball to 32.
Our boss is pissed right now because he started Derek Carr in fantasy.
Oh, I did too.
Is going to single-handedly lose him the game.
I think I started Fields too, but yeah, I started Fields and Carr. Those are my quarterbacks I had to start today. Also, the Raiders are at the 50.
Oh, yes.
No. This will be the first time the Raiders cross the 50-yard line if they pick up a yard here. Stidham drops back.
And it's a sack.
And he's sacked.
And it's a sack.
Unbelievable.
Jay Raider,
Unbelievable.
playoffs were supposed to be the beginning, not the end. Fire McDaniels.
Yep.
Gilbert, I'm furious. Me too.
But mostly embarrassed. But I will rep the Raiders tomorrow and forever. That's right. That's what you got to do. Always rep.
Mr. Vagoat.
What up, Mr. Vagoat? Let's trade Carr to the Patriots and Waller to the Packers. Let's load up on picks and fire McDaniels and get Brian Flores. I mean, what are you going to get? What do you want for Carr? I'm not giving up a first-round pick for Derek Carr. If I'm an opposing team, also...
Cross the 50! We're crossed the 50!
Spam 50s in the chat!
Every $5 super chat is a shot right now for the next 60 seconds.
Let's go.
We crossed the 50-yard line. Holy crap! 60 seconds, every $5 super chat. Every $5 super chat is a shot. Let's go. Let's go.
2-minute warning. Cameron Sproul, cheers to you.
Steven, McDaniels is an effing clown. Yes. Cameron, $5 super chat. That's a shot.
Anyone need a car mechanic special? We can fix it, but maybe another team can. Hi, Miles. 5th-round pick for your best offer. I still would want more than a 5th rounder.
That's a shot.
Cameron,
Cisco,
I just
2
took a
shots.
shot. Cisco wants 2. Mitch, I started Carr in fantasy, but mostly what the F is happening with our team. Bro, I got no idea right now. Next.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. John Bird, disappointed? Yes. Surprised? No. The defense continues their crap of a year. The offense joined them. Verdict is we hired the wrong McDaniels.
All right, that's your shot. Shot for me. BP, look. Cultural trade for Carr. They love to watch quarterbacks. Haha.
That's actually kind of funny.
Shot for you, Nathan Mansour. Time's up. 50.
Oh, man.
Shot for me, Jeremy to Jeremy.
Fax machine continues to roll
Blow
in here.
this effing team up.
Oh, boy. Cheers to you, Jeremy Dean. Tom Wilk, 50. SMDH fire Josh McDaniels.
Gamma boy. No way we're just blown out by the Saints. Yes way. Whitey, 223, that's for me. You read it, Mitch.
Shoot me in the foot. Let's find some emails on McDaniels.
Cheers.
I think there's enough players that would say bad things about him.
MFN Flores. 50.
Wow.
That's for you. Obey. 5 for me.
Oh, man.
Dylan Erickson, this one's for you. Go ahead and read it.
Stidham, there, my boy. Dylan.
This came after, but I think it's worth a shot for you, Mitch.
Kevin, Donkey fans laughing at us for making McDaniels the head coach. Real ones for life. This is effing ridiculous.
Rob, traveling to Jacksonville next Sunday. Hope this isn't what I'm looking forward to seeing. Me neither.
I don't think anybody wants to see that, bro.
PGF McDaniels, Kid Cupid. If we fire McDaniels, how much are we on the hook for? A lot, right?
Not really. To be honest, Josh McDaniels' contract details, to my knowledge, have not been revealed. I actually don't think that his contract numbers have ever been put out to the public. At least the dead money hasn't been put out there. Like with Gruden, it was 10 for 100. Yeah, there's a woodchuck at the game.
I'm guessing he's a Saints fan or a Raiders fan because he looks pissed.
3rd down and 5 for Stidham, ball at the 45-yard line. Was hoping for a little bit more today, and this is what we received. Unbelievable. 3rd down and 5, Stidham. Back there, and I don't know if he got it off in time. He did. 3rd and 5, throws it downfield, and it falls to no one. 4th down and 5. Username Rich. This was the first Raiders game I went to. Wait, this game? Raiders Saints?
Yeah.
Yikes. Sorry, username Rich. Thanks for watching the show, though. Thanks for tuning in.
They're going for it.
All right, guys, we are. Wow. Raiders haven't been shut out in 123 games. 4th down and 5. Jarrett Stidham in at quarterback shotgun. Mir Abdullah running back, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. We'll see, man. Also, Jeremy, we are 200 away from a boot. Stidham drops back. Open receiver, it's Mack Hollins. 1st down, Raiders. At this point, I just don't want to be shut out. Just don't.
Would you kick a field goal as time expired?
No. Nope. If they did that, that would actually get me more mad. If McDaniels were to kick a field goal as time expired, I would freak the frick out. Oh, my God. Jarrett Stidham just threw it to nobody. 2nd and 10.
Juice should have given Bisaccia a chance. He had something going with that team, the chemistry and heart they played for, but they choose this clown.
Yep. Max Coverage TV, boot for shout-out for both Mitch and Chugs.
I think it says boot for shutout. I'm not doing a boot for that.
No.
That is sad.
No.
But
if we get to,
we're 200 away.
We are 200 away from another boot, so, which I think we'll get there. 2nd and 10, Stidham, shotgun. Ball at the 39. Let's go to the next super channel. That's it. We're all caught up. Stidham drops back, looking. Happy feet. Finds Amir Abdullah, and he's going to gain about 9 yards. 3rd down and 1. Can the Raiders find a way? Unbelievable. I can't even believe what I'm watching. I mean, top to bottom. 3rd down and 2. Stidham. 53 seconds to go here. He's going to drop back. And that was almost a pick 6. I'm not shitting you. I actually don't know how that wasn't a pick 6 by the Honey Badger. How was that not a pick 6? So Stidham drops back here, throws a slant to Amir Abdullah. Abdullah fell. You're lucky that should have been a pick 6. Should have been a pick 6.
Is Jameis even hurt?
He is hurt.
10 seasons and only 2 playoff appearances. 4th and 2.
1st down, Raiders on 4th down and 2. Finds Keelan Cole, and we are into the red zone for the first time for the Raiders today. 38 seconds to go. What up, Isis? Hopefully I pronounced that right. 10 seasons, only 2 playoff appearances. Time to clean house, get rid of DC. If you don't make the playoffs, it's time to move on from Derek Carr.
Mr. Leroy, fire Josh McDaniels, sell everyone, and start a true rebuild.
I mean, You're going to have to put in an insane amount of money, man. You would save a lot.
Holy shit.
I just don't think it's possible.
Cowboys up 49-29 on the Bears. Tony Pollard, 140 yards on the ground today.
I mean,
Zeke's done.
He's a great back. We know that. We know he's a great running back.
Dinah.
3 years I've been saying get rid of Derek Carr. I think it's just one of those things you thought that this season could be different. A lot of people are going to not like for what I'm going to say. To me, this game, it's going to fall on McDaniels and it's going to fall on Derek Carr. They're the 2 reasons why I think the Raiders lost this game today. Defense did not play well. I'm not going to sit here and say that they played well. Well, you got to think about when you're out there as much as that they are, like that's going to get tiring, man. I would rank it as McDaniels is number 1, Derek Carr is number 2, overall Raiders defense number 3, top 3 reasons why the Raiders lost today's game. I will say after the game, we're going to do a post-game reaction show.
Start getting them in now because we're almost done with the game. The game's over.
Yeah, the game's over.
Get them in now.
Get them in now.
Every $2 super chat. Vent whatever you want. We're going to be taking all super chats for our post-game mailbag cut.
And 2nd down and 10. Mack Hollins going to gain 9 yards. I know the Raiders are trying to score. They got no timeouts left. 24 seconds to go.
The stadium's basically empty. Everybody left because the game was over 10 minutes ago.
All right, guys, here we go. 15 seconds. Start using hashtag Raiders.
We're going to start our cut with Pico de Gallo.
I'm good with that. Mack Hollins picks up the 1st down. I mean, honestly, if you wanted to, we could just get into the cut now. I think it'd actually probably be better.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, we're going to get into the post-game reaction cut now. I would say as long as somebody can push it out there.
Oh, my God.
Just, oh, don't do this.
It's time. I was instructed.
Oh, man.
It's time. I like this jersey.
Oh, man.
I don't need a new one. I don't need a new one.
Unbelievable.
This is the first time. I think this is only the 7th shutout the Saints have ever had.
And it is going to be a shutout. 2-1. That's the game. I feel like a clown right now.
Tastes good.
Get out of here.
Tastes good, baby. Who dat? Who dat? Sorry. Love y'all, but I rock with my team.
Raiders lose 24 to nothing.
Fat 0.
Unbelievable. I think that's the worst game I've ever seen by a Raiders team in a long time. I'm not shitting you. That's got to be one of the worst games I've ever seen. All right, y'all. Coming up is going to be our post-game reaction show. So I'm going to be heated. I'm just going to warn you. This week's going to be a heated week. It's going to be a lot of shit. It's not going to be pretty. But I think that Josh McDaniels, Derek Carr, it's time. If you don't make the playoffs, it's time to move on. It's the truth. You might not like to hear that, but it is the truth. Now, we do have another giveaway, or a giveaway, coming up at the very end of today's show. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do let's do like a 12-minute post-game reaction show. Let's make it kind of quick. Hopefully somebody out there has the thumbnail handled and can push Raiders out. Yes, I did. Nobody has answered, though. So we will see. Coming up is going to be a Raiders post-game reaction show. If you want to ask if anyone got it, maybe it's not a bad thing to do. So, all right, y'all. So start using hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments in the show right now. It's going to be... So that's what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to answer questions for the next 12 minutes. Post-game show coming up here. I mean, this is rough. This was about as rough as it gets for the Raiders, man. I can't even believe what I saw. I can't wait to hear what these freaking coaches have to say after this game. It's going to be a lot of what they want you to hear, type of bullshit, type of talk. But a lot of changes got to happen. Lots and lots of changes need to happen. Oh, can you see it? How about now? Good? All right, y'all. Coming up, post-game show, and then at the very end, we are going to do a giveaway, so please stay tuned for that. Coming up is going to be breaking it all down. Yep. Hashtag Raiders. Here we go. You ready? All right, let's get into it right now. Coming up, Raiders post-game reaction show after an embarrassing loss. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here is going to be our post-game reaction show after an embarrassing, jokeful loss, 24-0. The Raiders literally crossed midfield one time. This game is just an overall embarrassment and just shows to me that players don't play for Josh McDaniels. Mark Davis, I'm going to look at you in the eyes on behalf of Raider Nation here and say, when the hell are you going to fire McDaniels? I'm sorry. He's never going to be a good head coach. Derek Carr was shitting bricks the entire day. When your team is led by somebody that has no backbone in Josh McDaniels, when your team is led by somebody that as soon as that game started, Carr was playing like absolute shit, it then feeds off. Did the defense play well today? No. But when your offense can't cross midfield, when you have the amount of talent that they do, something needs to change. If the Raiders don't make the playoffs this season, I hope they get rid of Derek Carr. I hope they move on from Josh McDaniels. A performance today, to me, is just almost unforgivable. DC, 15-26, 101 yards and a pick. Jacobs couldn't get anything going on the ground. The offensive line sucked. Foster Moreau, 6 catches, 31 yards. I mean, to me, the fact that Hunter Renfrow and Davante Adams combined for 2 catches is bad on offense. But then on defense, we talked about keys to victory. You couldn't get any pressure on Andy Dalton. You let Taysom Hill beat the shit out of you in the running game. Alvin Kamara didn't have a touchdown entering the game, scores 3. It's top to bottom. It was one of the most embarrassing games I've ever seen, and it's going to fall on the coaches. It falls on the players. Nobody was ready to go. It's unbelievable. So here's my question to everyone out there. Is the season over? You're 2-5. Why for yes and for no? And I want every single person to answer this question. Is the season over? The realistic answer is maybe. Can you still make the playoffs? Yes. You better be active, though, at the NFL trade deadline. The issue is I don't have confidence in McDaniels or Ziegler to make the right calls right now. I don't. Well, they've been lying here telling me that we don't need a defensive tackle. That our offensive line is totally fine. Our defensive line right now, our guys in the trenches, we're getting beat the crap up against New Orleans. So to me, if you don't make a big-time deal, season's over. Because after the game that I saw today, that's not a team that deserves to win. I mean, look at these numbers. Total yards, 181. Passing, 143. Rushing, 38. 5 of 14 on third down. 6 for 59 offensive. The play calling was suspect. The third down play call where it's 3rd down and 1, they try to do an end around with Davante Adams. It's just proof that, again, and I've said it maybe 10 times already this season, Josh McDaniels overcomplicates the simple. The simple play call is hand the ball off to your running back, Josh Jacobs. Okay, you don't get it. It's 3rd down and 1. Now it's 4th down and 2. You're going to run a fake, and literally the entire Saints defense knew that a fake was coming. You give the Saints an early, easy field touchdown field goal. I don't remember. I'm heated. For the Saints offense, total yards 367, 231 passing, 136 on the ground, 7-12 in third down efficiency. They didn't really have many penalties against them, but this was a game totally, and I mean totally, handled by New Orleans. When you think about, okay, totally turning your season around, you can go 3-4, you're about to drop to 2-5. The Saints entering this game were 2-5. And I will never say that the season's over. I won't. That's just not in my blood. However, you got to be really worried, man. I don't know if McDaniels is going to be the guy ever. I personally don't believe in him. But watching that game, it just looked like nobody is playing for Josh. They had a really great connection with Rich Bisaccia, and it didn't help that not only your coaching staff had their thumb up their you-know-what the entire game, Derek played like shit. Like he did. This was Derek Carr's, get ready for this. This was Derek Carr's worst game of the season. This is worse than his game up against the Chargers where he threw 3 picks. I believe that. To me, he didn't look Davante Adams' way the entire first quarter. And then when he did, I thought he forced it. This offense is designing plays for Foster Moreau and checkdowns. And yeah, Darren Waller didn't play. This was a game, though, early on. Derek's, 0 for 4, 0 for 5? And you were like, oh, crap, he just doesn't have it today. He looks already frustrated. He's missing high. He's underthrowing. It was a bad game, man. The fact that Derek Carr couldn't get this offense that invested $344 million this offseason in its offense and 4 players in Derek Carr, Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darren Waller couldn't even get across the 50-yard line, that's embarrassing. So how about this? Are you done with Derek Carr? Type 1 for yes or 0 for no. Derek does have a no-trade clause. It's not going to be likely that you're going to trade him. The only way that you can trade him is if he approves the trade. But you can move on from him after this season, and you can save $110 million. You can. You got 3 days to do it after the Super Bowl, but you could technically move on from Derek Carr after this season. And if they do move on from DC, we're going to be going live. We're going to be making a video about it. So hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications right now. Even if they don't move on from him, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about potential Derek Carr replacements this upcoming week. I'm telling you right now, you're going to get a new edition of Derek Carr replacements this week because that needs to happen. Hell, I might even do Josh McDaniels replacements. If it was up to me, I wouldn't even let McDaniels get on the Raiders plane. That's how bad a performance was tonight. Let's go to the next super chat coming in from Pico de Gallo. Pico, shout out to you, bro. At least you guys showed up to work today. Keep up the great work. Have a safe and happy Halloween. Pico, shout out to you. Jeremy, he dressed it up as Fat Bearded Dad. I dressed up as Harley Quinn for Savannah Jean. We rap with y'all. I love you guys very much. I take my job super seriously. It's just, it hurts. Seeing a game like that, it hurts. Let's go to Lucky You're Irish. Goodbye, Carr. Extend Jacobs. That's the other thing you could do. You could save the $110 million in Carr. You could save the $34 million that you would have gave Carr and give it to Jacobs. To me, he deserves it more. Jacobs has been a better offensive player than DC. I'm not a guy that usually believes in paying running backs, but if you move on from Derek, you need to have a solid running game for your new incoming quarterback, whether that be free agency, which I'm telling y'all right now, the Raiders' options for quarterbacks next season is either going to be in the draft. If you don't make the playoffs, you're moving on from Carr, in my opinion. It's going to be in the draft or Jimmy Garoppolo. Those are your two options. Both are very easy to get. Let's go to Christian M. Elon, buy the Raiders and fire everyone. I mean, Elon knows how to run shit, man. Raiders 75. Damn. Gilbert Mejia. Let's go Raiders. I appreciate that you're being able to stay uppity up, but you know what? That was a tough game to watch. Michael Myers, McDaniels is fired tomorrow. Who agrees? I would fire him, but I never would have hired him in the first place. The issue is, I don't think you move on from him, man. I really don't. So y'all let me know right now. What do you do with McDaniels? Do you fire him or do you keep him? I would fire him in a heartbeat. To me, it can't get much worse. This is you got to look at this game as being the biggest game of the season. You have to. Because every game from here on out, you got to think of playoff caliber football. And you lost this game. It was a major drop. Your entire team from top to bottom was not ready to win. That falls on your coaching staff. I'd fire that mother effer really freaking quick. Raider Gaines, you don't need a rebuild. You need leadership. You're right. And your two leaders right now, Josh McDaniels doesn't have a backbone. And Derek Carr, I'm sorry, from the jump, was acting like a baby back bitch. He was. A baby back basic Mitch. That's what you're getting. The offense is a Ferrari stuck in first gear. The defense is like a 69 Chevelle that hasn't been restored yet. I don't disagree with anything you're saying, man. Let's go to Guillermo. How is it that the Raiders had less talent last season and still won 10 games? Coaching. Players believing in each other. You don't have that this season. Let's go to Bobby. Dude, what the F is going on? Fans since 98 ain't changing. Oh, dude. Nothing's going to change. You know, there's that saying, Raider Nation, win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. It's going to stay like that. But you are allowed to vent. Raider fans invest enough time, enough money to be able to vent. You're allowed to do so. Cameron, offense completely responsible for this loss. Yes. I'll say, when I think about my overall blame, number one, Josh McDaniels. Number two, Derek Carr. Number three, I'll put it on the defense. The defense was put in some tough situations today. Do not get me wrong. But the defense also early on could not get stops when they needed to get stops. And it's not like the Saints have a good offense. They don't. The Saints they didn't have Jarvis Landry, Michael Thomas, and the Saints defense didn't even have Marshawn Lattimore. Kevin Creary wants Abby back. She was ripping on us. She is a Saints fan. Also, Savannah Jean, you get to pick Abby's jersey. So if you want to DM me, please make sure you do so. We can figure that out, though. Also, it looks like Roger Goodell's in the chat. Bad influence. I want to keep Carr only because I don't see a better option. See, to me, though, you're not going to get where you need to go with Derek Carr at quarterback. I think that's almost evident at this point. And a lot of people are like, oh, you can't always put it on Carr. I don't disagree from a talent standpoint, but there is that leadership factor. If your quarterback is going to look like a scared little puppy, that's going to feed off into the rest of your team. I want a quarterback that when he goes into the huddle commands respect. Somebody that everyone can look at and be like, this is our leader. I don't know. Derek just didn't have it tonight. Leave McDaniels in New Orleans. I wouldn't let him get on the plane. Leave him in there. See Gabe go. Last time we went 4-0 in the preseason, we only won 3 or 4 games during the regular season. Looks like it's happening again. This team's too talented to win only 3 or 4 games. I do think that's a little bit of a stretch. We'll see what happens at the NFL trade deadline if they decide to go full fire sale. I hope that's not the case. I still hope that they try to win games because I know I'm going to show up to work every single week, put in my best effort. I know Jeremy Chuggs is going to do the exact same thing, so that's what I'm hoping for. Let's go to X-Wing. I think I'm going to dress up as a clown tomorrow for having hope in this team. I dressed up as Harley Quinn, and I was hoping we'd be able to celebrate today's win. I was hoping to be able to see a lot of good. Unfortunately, not a lot of good in this one. Not a lot of good, man. All right, y'all, let's go to Hellcat Q. What a waste of Harley Quinn costume. You're right. It was a waste. Juice 3, fire McDaniels. Kellen Moore in. So Kellen Moore is one of those dudes where I would actually take Kellen Moore over McDaniels. I had Kellen Moore ranked higher than McDaniels. In fact, first time I did my Raiders coaching candidate list, I didn't have McDaniels on the list because I wanted nothing to do with him. He's not a leader of men. Let's go to Anthony Perez. I swear if I don't see a roster move, you're going to see a roster move. Don't get me worried. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know if it's going to be what you want. The fact that they lost this game, there are a lot of teams right now trying to get a running back. If teams are trying to trade for Alvin Kamara, what makes you think that they're not going to try to trade for Josh Jacobs? I think Buffalo Bills give you a call this week and they say, hey, what do you want for Josh? I think that happens this week. PG, start, fire, sale, just doesn't matter. You can say it doesn't matter. I still want them to try to win football games. They have a talented enough team where you could still win football games. Daniel, O-line and defense are the reasons we lost, not DC. Daniel, I'm sorry. I think you're crazy, bro. Let's go to Devin. My spirit hurts from this game. Much love to our nation. Stay strong, y'all. We made it through Jamarcus Russell. We will make it through today. I agree. It's just now with more media coverage that there is out there, the losses, they seem like they hurt a little bit more. Wild one. Dr. Rich Bisaccia, you're needed in surgery. Code blue. Oh, man. Bisaccia again, though. To me, this is going to be a crazy thing. With the team that the Raiders have now, he's not the guy that I would bring in. Offensive line allowed him to get hit more than any other QB in the NFL. When? Today? I mean, the offensive line didn't play great today. I don't disagree with that. However, even when Derek had time to throw, he didn't make good throws. He didn't make good reads. He had happy feet. He's unable to step up into the pocket. He's unable to roll out of the pocket when the pocket collapses. He didn't play well today. I'm not saying the offensive line played good. They didn't. But Derek needs to be better. When you're paid the amount of money that Derek Carr is paid, when you're given the amount of offensive talent that Derek Carr has been given, you need to make plays. We got to stop making excuses for this guy at this point. Let's go to Blood. How do you go into the half with one play and not throw a Hail Mary down by 17? Saints, no timeouts, fire McDaniels. I actually agree with you. So one of the things that I thought was kind of, again, Raiders just play scared all the time. 4 seconds to go. Why not just throw one deep? Throw one deep. You got nothing to lose at that point. And if pass interference is called, you get to run another play. It's just the coaching staff here, they don't play aggressive. They just always play reserve. Offense and defense. Coaching staff. Daniel, I don't give a damn what anyone says. You don't hire a Patriots coach to coach the Raiders. Tuck rule. Al Davis would never hire a Pats coach to run this team. You said it. Let's go to Amen. I say sell the barn, Will Levis area. We need to sell everything. So Will Levis, I do think is actually more realistic than the Raiders getting than somebody like a Bryce Young, a CJ Stroud. The Raiders aren't a bottom 5 team to me. They're not. But if you want to be able to get a quarterback, Will Levis is probably going to be the guy that falls a little bit. I just don't know if I necessarily believe in him. Playoffs. You talking about playoffs. Not great, Cameron. Alvin Kamara, out here assaulting people and off the field. Wow. I mean, he definitely beat up the Raiders today. I expected a blowout from like the Chiefs or a powerhouse, but the Saints, this giving me flashbacks to the Jets game in 19. I mean, it gives me back to that 13 or 34-3 loss to the Jets, that 43-6 loss to the Falcons. Raiders after a bye, not been great for a long time. LC Raider, I love DC, but man, I'm getting so tired of making an excuse for him at this work. I've defended him as long as I've been our quarterback. My heart hurts, Mitch. I don't blame you. I like Derek Carr. Everybody here wants to root for Derek Carr. He's a good guy. He is a good guy. He's the guy that everybody wants to like. But you know what? Just because you say all the right things doesn't mean you're the right man for the job. And I've been out on DC for kind of a while. I was hoping with new offensive firepower you'd be able to get this thing going. Derek's a good quarterback. As far as I'm concerned, though, from what I've seen, you need more than just a good quarterback to win in the NFL. Gilbert, Mitch, it's not about the players, it's about our history. I don't know what you're referring to. Devin, McDaniels' season ends with Jacksonville, honestly, with a loss. I don't have a great answer. If you can't, like, to me, if you don't get fired after this game, I don't know if you get fired. Like, I don't know if you get fired. I don't think he does get fired. I don't. I think no matter what, they stick with this freaking fool. That's the problem. All right, y'all. Remember, you can always interact with me on social media the entire season at Mitchell Renz 365. We can also do a lot of giveaways and stuff through Venmo, as also at Mitchell Renz 365. So shout out to y'all. An embarrassing loss for the Raiders, 24-0. All right, y'all. So Raiders got the loss. What's going to happen here on today's show is we're going to fill up the boot. Also, the Raiders, they just got shut out by the Saints. The Saints this season were giving up the second most points in the NFL. Entering today's game, Saints defense was giving up the second most points in the NFL. I can't even believe what we just watched, what we just witnessed. So, we'll see this. We're going to do this. We are going to do a giveaway coming up here in a little bit. We'll still answer some of y'all super chats. We'll still interact with you guys down in the comment section. But as far as Jeremy and I, we're just here now to hang out with y'all. So if you want to get those super chats up on screen, any super chat amount we will feature. So please keep that in mind. I want to apologize for just such a terrible Raiders performance today. I mean, I think that most of the time, Jeremy and I, we bring a lot of excitement. We bring a lot of energy to these games. And I just felt like it was hard to be able to bring that today. So on behalf of me and Jeremy, I will say sorry on that regard, but I hope you all know that when we get like this, I'm mad too, man. I'm mad. I'm frustrated too. We put a lot of time and effort in this team, and that's the type of effort we get. That's tough. That's tough to deal with. That's a tough one to deal with. And I hope every single Raiders player right now sitting in that locker room just being like, oh, man. Rough stuff. All right, I see the super chats coming in. I see them coming in. Jeremy had to go take a leak. So with Jeremy going to have to take a pee, I'll make you guys a deal. Every $10 super chat that we get on today's show, Jeremy's going to do a shot once he gets back. I think that's a fair deal. And Robert, I'm gonna count yours. So that's going to be 2 shots for Jeremy. Also, wild one, Robert Gilbert, we will get those supers back up on screen here in a few minutes or so once Jeremy gets back. The system's over there. I'm kind of just standing here talking to y'all. We are also going to be doing a giveaway from Black Sunday Shop, so please stay tuned for that. If you want a chance to win that, I will put the link for you guys right now in the chat. Remember, we're going to be doing giveaways with Black Sunday Shop the entire season, so you can go follow them on Instagram right now. I say we do the giveaway. What do you think? You guys want to do the giveaway? We also got some super chats to answer. You owe me 2 shots from Robert. I'll take one of those for you. So the giveaway is a mystery box from Black Sunday Shop. Now remember, if you don't win, you can always just go to blacksundayshop.com. Use code Raiders. where you can save 20% off. But in terms of the Instagram giveaway, you have to go comment Raiders Report on their last Instagram post, which I've been nice enough. I've put it in the chat for you guys already. I'll put it in there one more time. Giggity.
You have the Black Sunday Shop website in there right now.
Yeah, I have both. I've done both.
Okay.
I went both. Cool. So you guys can click on that link, spam Raiders Report, and then Jeremy, pick a winner. Pick a winner, and then we will go from there. So with that just went down. Oh, man, I'm supposed to lose this week in fantasy. Derek Carr got me 2 freaking points. That's just unbelievable. Dallas won 49-29 against the Bears. Daniel Carlson, 0 points this week for me. That's a rough one. That's a rough loss. Who's pushing out Raiders?
I was going to do a highlight cut and do some other stuff really quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Because
you're good.
Not a lot of
help.
Helping hands out there.
I got you. Okay, fair enough.
But I'm about to pick the giveaway winner right now.
Honestly, if you want to get the post-game cut out first, I don't mind. Mariota today had 3 touchdowns and a pick. I can't believe I'm going to say this. The Raiders might have been wrong moving on from Mariota. I still think Carr's a better quarterback than Marcus, but you got to give Atlanta a lot of credit for being able to use their talent the right way. Arthur Smith did a great job in Tennessee. I mean, a phenomenal job. All right, cool. Did a phenomenal job with Ryan Tannehill, and now he's doing a really good job with Marcus Mariota. I think that just kind of goes to show that if you have good coaching, it can go a long way. It can. It really, truly can. All right, Jeremy. So we have the giveaway winner. So the giveaway for the Black Sunday Shop giveaway is the man _called _Sting. So the man _called _Sting. You are the winner of the Black Sunday Shop mystery box. You got 24 hours to message me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. That's what you got. You got 24 hours to message me at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, Jeremy, I say this. I say you get out that cut, push me full screen or whatever you need to do. Guys, I'm going to read off your super chats while Jeremy gets the cutout, and then we will just kind of talk to y'all from here on out. I'm sorry the Raiders couldn't get a win today, man. I am really, really sorry. Really, really sorry. That one was a frustrating one.
Okay. Yeah.
Sound good?
Let me tell you where we're so you can read off some super chats. Let me tell you what the last one we read was from Devin M. So it's Barry Alvarado.
Barry Alvarado.
If you can find that.
Holy crap. All right. Raiders annual go east and lose versus worst team game. Barry, I hear you, man. I mean, again, it's not super east. It's maybe like right in the middle of the United States, but that was a must-win game. You needed to have your game. You needed to have your team ready for that one, and you were the most unprepared that I have seen this Raiders team all season. You were. This effort was worse than the second half against the Cardinals. It was worse than the game that you saw against the Chargers. This was the worst game that your team played all season, coming off a big win against the Texans. You're losing a game like this against a team that's not better than you? That's embarrassing. Flat out embarrassing. Oliver Lopez fired Josh McDaniels, Luke Atkinson. I never walked away from a Raiders game until today. Horrible, and I'm embarrassed. I don't think I'll ever walk away from a game, but that was embarrassing. Top to bottom embarrassed. If you guys send in the super chat, I will read it off. Jeremy's doing a few other things here, so we'll just read them off here. Jeremy Dean, Carr is done. He just doesn't have the killer instinct. We need to draft one of these young studs in the next year's draft. I agree in the idea that, to me, Carr doesn't always have that killer instinct. Like today, he was just not there. From start to finish, Derek was not only was he a bad quarterback in today's game, to me, he was a bad leader. sitting on the sidelines. He looks like a puppy that's just sitting on the side of the road. It's incredible to me. It's very frustrating. And yeah, you might have to invest in one of these young quarterbacks. Or I think the thing that the Raiders are going to do this season is they're going to go out and try to get Jimmy Garoppolo, which maybe Garoppolo can execute a Josh McDaniels offense better. But if I'm being real with y'all, I don't want Josh McDaniels. I don't want Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't want either of those guys in a Raiders uniform. Next one, cruising. What the F happened to the Delta I used to know? Where's the spirit? Where's the guy, huh? Blow it up. There was nobody out there today playing for anyone. The only player that I can honestly say that plays hard every snap is Maxx Crosby. Daniel Topchi, coaching sucks. Carla completely lost. Started bad, got worse. Could not agree. Even more with you, Daniel. Eric, you need to give McDaniel Carr the season, but no playoff. Blow it up. You can give them the season. That's fine. Does anyone, though, after a performance like that, think that they're going to turn it around, though? Sorry, guys. I got hair in all these freaking areas right now. It's just living. Do you have confidence in Derek Carr? Why for yes and for no? Let me know down in the comments. Why for yes and for no? Do you have confidence in Derek Carr? Do you have confidence in Josh McDaniels? You can't have confidence in either of those guys after this game. I'm sorry, you can't. Marco, thank you. Victor, thank you. Wild 114, Dr. Basacci, the surgery. The heart has stopped. It's okay to take the wig off. I'm full costume from here on out. Also, my hair is kind of wild. Robert, it's well documented that Mark Davis was constantly plunked by his dad because he didn't want any. Oh, man, I can't read this. Hang on a second. He didn't want Theo to do with legacy of the Raiders. Today, as a result, get rid of Mark Davis. It starts at the top. He's got to sell. You can't just get rid of him. So that's the only thing. Gilbert, and meant us still repping the Raiders because our history, not players, and now. Much love to you and Chugs. Please never stop with the videos. We won't ever stop. Jeremy and I, we try to give it our all every single day. We work a lot of hours, a lot of, which, again, we love what we do, but, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. I mean, we're working 50, 60 hours a week. You give up a lot of family time. You give up a lot of, vacations and stuff like that. You give up a lot of holidays, but we do what we do because we know that's what working in sports is about, but we also love what we do. So, yeah, it's frustrating when you get a performance like this. Let's go to Rodrio. Shout out to you. I'm Batman. So my puppy had a good walk, saw plenty of leaves and sticks to chase. Hopefully they uncancel Raiders football soon. You know what the worst part about this is? I got to walk home like this. I'm going to walk home. I got to walk home in my Raiders stuff. Now, I'm probably not going to wear the Harley Quinn stuff, but my face makeup, for the most part, probably going to have that on.
So you're going to change from Josh McDaniels?
I'm basically going to look like Josh McDaniels.
Yeah, you're going to go from
Harley Quinn to a clown. Yep. Rough. Gilbert, how did our backup quarterback get over the 50-yard line? Because the Saints defense wasn't playing the same. Stidham's not better than Derek Carr. I will not say that. Cameron, Saints defense was physical. Raiders offense didn't show up. Simple as that. The Saints were a physical team today. The Raiders couldn't handle their physicality on both sides of the football. And sometimes, that's what football comes down to. Doesn't always just come down to talent. It comes down to who's a more physical team. The Raiders just got beat up. They did, man. Mr. Virgo, how the hell are we better top down and we suck this bad? Mark must go if Josh McDaniels not fired within 24 hours. Trade Carr, Waller, and fire sale time. If it was up to me, I would trade a lot of our players. Now, I would also try to make it work. Holy shit. Panthers, I don't know if you guys saw this. They were down 6 points. They did a Hail Mary to DJ Moore, and they won the game. Oh, my God, he missed the extra point. The Panthers just missed the extra point to win the game.
DJ Moore's crying.
They got the Hail Mary, but then missed the extra point to win the game. They're going to go to overtime. That's incredible. I don't know if I've ever seen that. All right, another meeting between Mark and Josh alert. Better be. Josh Jacobs, Raiders coach, Vincent Bonsignor must be drunk. He said, Raiders coach Josh Jacobs, if you're going to point a finger, point it at me. Yep, I'm going to point it at you, Josh. Josh McDaniels Hang on. If you are point a finger, point it at me. Hang on. I'm going to get some middle finger emojis in here. All right, y'all. Jeremy, how about this? Keep on answering some super chats. I'm trying to send out a tweet here.
Where are you at?
I am at Mr. Vagoat, so it's Ronnie Marshall. Bless you.
Ooh, all right. Let's see. Ronnie Marshall, at this point, should have kept Papa Rich, but keep Ziegler and fire Josh. Go get Peyton and Flores. Ooh, I don't think you'll be able to go get Sean Payton and Brian Flores. You're going to have to pick between one of the two. So I think both of them want to be head coaches.
Yeah.
Sean Payton.
Hey.
I don't know. The Cowboys had a huge win today. It doesn't look like they're going to get rid of I was going to say Mike McDaniels. Doesn't look like they're getting rid of their coaching staff, so I think if you want Sean Payton, but I don't know.
I can't believe Josh McDaniels just said, if you're going to point a finger, point it at me.
Yeah. So,
Good.
Ronnie, I think you're going to have to pick between Sean Payton and Brian Flores.
Unfortunately, I don't know if Payton wants to coach the Raiders, though.
Rocky, I can't deal with this team anymore this season. Got to spend my money and the rest of the year working on my fitness. Yeah.
Working on my fitness. We're all your witness. Alan Cruz, Mitch, don't you dare apologize for something you didn't do. You and Jeremy at least did your jobs. You guys are awesome, man. Your pal Venom and the Nation very much appreciate everything y'all do. I mean, we appreciate y'all. I like having a good time on air with y'all. And I hate being a Debbie Downer, but it's hard to be positive after that game. Wild one. I know it's trick or treat, but I asked for the rest not to be tricked by my team, not even showing up fire McDaniels and his clown costume. Yep. Not great. Victor, this game was really sad and I'm pissed. Why can't Mark Davis get the staff right? He should sell the team at this point and get someone who knows how to run a football team. I think one of the problem is, like, when you listen to, like, a lot of, like, the guys inside of that Raiders room, all the beat reporters reporting, nobody was reporting McDaniels because all the discussions inside were not for McDaniels. Davis talked to an outside source, and he just hired a lone guy on his whim. I get what you might want to do, but I don't think, like, why even have people on your staff if you're not even going to listen to them? It's frustrating. Joe, what the F, love Carr, but maybe it's time for him to go somewhere that he can make a difference, like his pulpit. At least he preaches well. He says all the right things. He does. But I just don't know if Carr can lead a team at this point. I miss Marcus Mariota. Look at Mariota now. Mariota's playing well in Atlanta. I will still say that I think Derek Carr is a better quarterback than Marcus Mariota. I will say that. I just think what you see in Atlanta right now is a good offensive play caller, is a good head coach, scheming the right plays for his team. That's a big difference. Hey, go get Mac Jones. Right? If you get Mac Jones, it means you're still stuck with McDaniels. Yes, Mac Jones was successful with Josh McDaniels before, but until I see McDaniels succeed outside of Bill Belichick, I'm not going to think that McDaniels can do it. McDaniels was bad in Denver. He's been bad with the Raiders. Not only has he been bad, he's been disastrous. Like, to me, like, when you watch certain coaches, you're like, all right, maybe they can turn it around. I don't have any confidence that McDaniels is ever going to be able to turn this team around. I'm sorry, I don't. He's not a good head coach. The sooner we realize that, the sooner you move on from McDaniels, the sooner you have a chance of winning football games. That's just the God-honest truth, man. Cameron Sproul just wonder how Raiders would play against the Jags if their paychecks were withheld for this one. Now, obviously, you can't do that. Can't withhold paychecks, right? Like, the guys still played the game like they deserve to be paid. And don't get me wrong, I've had a lot of takes before that no players deserve to be paid. That's never going to happen. But I do think, like, this is a great example of sometimes why I don't like guaranteed contracts, because this game that you showed up and played today, to me, that was a waste of a whole week's of work, because there's nothing you did that entire week that makes me feel that you deserve to get paid today. Sorry. Last one coming in here is from Gilbert Mejia. Trade for Pete Carroll and draft a quarterback. Keep Carr for a year. I mean, you're not going to trade for Pete Carroll. He's the oldest head coach in the NFL. He's, 70-something years old? You're going to trade Pete Carroll, your trade for him, you hope you keep him for 4 or 5 years. The only way you're trading for a head coach is if you get a young guy. Besides that, sorry, Gilbert. I don't really think that one makes too much sense. All right, y'all, so I'm going to make you guys a deal, okay? Here's the deal. Either we do a boot now or I'll do a boot on Thursday Night Football to start off the show. Your call. Do a boot right now here on the Raiders Report, or I will do a boot to start off our Thursday Night Football watch party. I'm going to let y'all pick. Now, usually I would do it right away, but this game has just been an absolute shit show. So, do you want a boot now or a boot for Thursday Night Football to start off that show? I'm going to let y'all decide. We did get our second boot goal here, so you can pick. Now or Thursday Night Football. I'm going to let you guys decide. I'll make the poll here. Hang on a second. Next boot. Now, Thursday Night Football. Hang on. All right. Live polls up. Whatever you guys vote on, you get. Whatever you guys vote on, it's your pick. I can't believe it's just been this bad. I can't believe how bad of a game this was. Top to bottom, just not prepared. Not ready at all. All right, 59% say now. 41% say for Thursday Night Football. So every week, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we do a watch party for Thursday Night Football. We're going to be live on Tuesday for the NFL trade deadline. We'll see how that goes. Chuggs, let me know when that bad boy's out. I think once that bad boy's out, we will decide what happens with the boot. Also, y'all, keep those super chats coming in. Mitch, will the Raiders buy or sell in the next couple of days? What they should do is both. You should still buy and sell, because if you only sell, you're not going to convince anybody to come to your games. You need defensive tackle help. You need a lot of help from top to bottom. You do, man. There's no other way that you can convince me. You need a lot of help and all around. There's a lot of players that you can trade, and I do think that trading away some guys for draft capital is okay. I just don't really want McDaniels to be in control of what this Raiders team does going forward. So that's my concern. Because if McDaniels is going to be the guy that's in control going forward, that doesn't help you out in any way. Like, McDaniels isn't the answer. So if you move on from him, then, we go from there. Brian, Mitch, why did Carr look uninterested all effing game? He looked frustrated. He looked frustrated. He looked like he was lost. He looked like a guy where it's like that deer in the headlights look. He just didn't have it at all. At all. Joe Flores says, boot now, ease our pain, brother. Okay, Felipe Mendia, why can't we just hire a decent head coach? I don't have the answer for that. Again, go back and look at my head coaching options. Brian Daboll, number one. Why? Because he's a good leader. He's a good coach. McDaniels wasn't even on the list. He was on my final list once I saw the reports come out that he has a chance to be the head coach, but didn't want those guys, man. All right, y'all. Looks like most of the votes are coming in for boot now. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to knock down a boot. I'm going to knock down a boot as Harley Quinn. And hopefully y'all have a good rest of your Sunday. I don't really know what else to expect from here on out. If you guys want, we can keep sending in supers, answering your questions. I'll keep giving you guys shout-outs. Brian Shoemaker, we need Chuggs on the O-line and on the defensive line. We need some toughness. So if you guys know where you can find some physical toughness, that's what you need. Because the Raiders team right now aren't tough. Okay, then bring you out. Dude, this hair is so knotted right now. It's unbelievable. I'll tell you what, shout out to the ladies that can deal with this much hair all the time. This is incredible. My hair is outlandish right now. It's insane. Oliver Lopez Villa. Cheers to you, bro. Cheers to you, my guy. Danny Sana says we need a damn defense. Yeah, I'll get it then. Thank you. All right, y'all. Jeremy, I think we go fill up the boot. We're going to knock down a boot here, and then Jeremy and I, we're going to peace out. Cheers to all y'all tuning in for today's shit show. Raiders lose 24-0 against the Raiders. All I ask is this. If I'm going to do this boot right now, okay? If I do this boot right now, I want somebody to put it on Instagram or put it on Twitter, tag me at Mitchell Renz 365. If I'm going to do a boot in a Harley Quinn outfit, I better at least get some credit for it. So, I can't believe what I just watched. I don't believe what I just watched from a game standpoint. I mean, that had to be one of the most underwhelming, most disappointing games that I have seen by a Raiders team in a long time. It's funny. A lot of people are just like, somebody just needs to get fired. After a game like today, if you didn't have a brand new head coach, I think you'd see somebody get fired. That was bad. Thank you, buddy. I don't know. I'll say, Tom, you guys think my outfit's bad. Tom's got a cheerleader costume on that might be one size too small. Might be. All right, y'all. This boot right here is from the nation, the best fans in all of sports. We are about 200 likes away from spinning the wheel. If you guys want, if we can get to 2,500 likes, we'll spin the wheel one more time. If you guys want to send in super chats, we're going to keep on answering your questions. Alan Cruz, if I hear trade for Mac Jones one more time, man, I will not only push a cameraman, I will teabag one as well. Well, that would be interesting. What happened? No. Yeah. Alan Cruz, trade for Mac Jones one more time. Yeah. I just don't really want them to trade for Mac Jones because that means you're keeping McDaniels. Gilbert Mejia, maybe trick plays with Stidham. Maybe. I don't know if I want trick plays with Stidham. I don't really want Stidham out on the field, man. Like, I get what y'all are trying to do, what you're trying to say. There's a lot more problems than just the players on the field. Some of the guys on the field don't deserve to be out there. I don't really have an answer for that one. All right, guys, I'm going to knock down a boot. If you guys want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, just spam F for the F word. Spam F for the F word. Chugs, will I take down the boot? If you give some shout outs here to the people spamming F, I would appreciate that. Gabriel, how do we play so well against the Chiefs and shit bricks today? Because you're not ready. Because your coaching staff sucks. That's the reason. Your coaching staff couldn't get your team ready, and then your team couldn't make adjustments because you don't have any leadership in that team. I give a lot of credit to Crosby. He plays hard every snap. But you don't have any leadership on that team right now besides Maxx Crosby. Sorry. There's a lot of other great players on that team. But prove me I'm wrong. Prove me I'm wrong. After what I saw today, you don't have a leader out there.
So,
give some shout-outs here. I'm going to knock down a boot.
Tom Wilk, Big Island, Fonzie, Hellcat, Ghetto Pat, Tom looking thicker than a Snicker out there, Vanessa Lopez, Mr. M, We Out Here Entertainment, Adam Sweeney, Marcus Jones, William Sands, On-Field Music, King Sanchez, Pook Sessions, Mr. M, Sean Kennedy, Raider Rob, SM Punk, Twisted Metal, Anthony Diaz, On-Field Music, We Out Here Entertainment, Roger, Salty Raider Fan, Daniel Mendez.
Oh, man. The
Emerson S.
The fact that you do those in 7 seconds is freaking mind-blowing to me. I feel like I started off strong. Now, my boots have been weak.
Yeah. No, I agree.
All right, guys. Jeremy and I were going to head out now tomorrow. You're going to expect a very hot and takey overreaction Monday show. I'm just going to warn you, if you're under the age of 18, tell your parents you're going to watch. It's not going to be pretty. Then coming up on Tuesday is going to be our live coverage for the NFL trade deadline. I appreciate for every single one of y'all that stayed tuned to watch this shit show of a game. I think Raider Nation deserves better. I hope we get better, and I hope we make some deals this week that give you guys some confidence that this coaching staff is at least trying to win football games. But after today's effort, I don't know. I don't know if they are actually trying to win games. To me, you can't play much worse than what you did today. You can't. You just got shut out on the road. Unbelievable. Alan Cruz, Mitch, Jeremy, let's just take the L, move on to next week. It's only what a real man can do. I love you guys. Thanks for the good show. Try to enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and go Raiders. Alan Cruz, shout out to you. Today's MVPs, Patrick B., Savannah Jean. Be a man. Be a man as I'm dressed like Harley Quinn. I'll say this, though. I feel like a real man. It doesn't matter what you dress like. It doesn't matter what you look like. I feel like you do something like this. It's because I rep with the nation. All right, Jeremy. You ready? Yeah. I'm ready to leave, too. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Hopefully we get a better outcome next week. Some better input, better output. You're going to get a lot of crazy videos this week, so please stay tuned. Hit that subscribe button. Much love to the nation. I mean it. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. From Jeremy Chuggs and I. Oh, my God. They missed the field goal to win it again.
He's getting cut.
This Carolina kicker's, yeah, he's in trouble. He missed the extra point to win the game, and then he missed the chip shot of a field goal to win the game. Well, maybe it could be worse. Could be in Carolina, though they have more wins than the Raiders. All right, guys, I'm heading out. Much love to the nation. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Overreaction Monday. Get ready. It's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy, and if you're under the age of 18, don't know if you should watch.